What's up, Uzi? You haven't. What's up, Soy Six? Haven't lost today, Horde big ass. I'm trying to invite Crayons, but he's like AFK or something. Have a good stream. Thanks, Brawl Cut. Patch notes maybe today? I don't know, maybe. How am I getting BGE to work? Use Battleground enemies fixed. You can queue. You can queue Uzi. I need a sub-rogue build. There's no way I'm playing Assass. Shit's fucking garbage. Maybe Calvish posted one in his Discord or something. There's a sap icon for it. It shows when I'm out of combat. Rayans, I invited you like 3 times, man. Oh, I understand. Thank you, Mr. Omnivore Multi-Rank 1 Warrior. No problem, dude.
Sinua Minore.
time for relations and hot mogu. I need a sub-rogue build, man. No sub-rogue that I know is online.
We endure.
Slowest queue of the day. Yeah, we need a horde person to queue for us. Get instant queues. Nice, I got a sub-rogue build. I hate this like buff that pops up. It's so annoying. Is Secret Tech not a fucking spell anymore? Oh, it is. Okay. What did I put here before? Wait, what's going on with my bars? Oh, I put... Oh, it's because I've never played sub on this before. Right. Where's Shuriken Toss? What? Oh, there it is. I need to slot my sub keybinds for my other account. Uzi, invite Nigel. Yeah, you could give me a lead or something, I guess. I'm trying to invite him. I think it has a pending request or something. Oh, he's in, okay. Bro, two-person mounts should be illegal. I hate clicking on someone's two-person mount. Sebre Sebadrez 123123. Thank you for the follow. Nigel said go full haste. No way. No way. I'm gonna read your log real quick just so my thing saves here. Excuse me. On that sub rogue, man.
May I be of service? Dionys Haka.
Dude, I just realized you can sync Trade Skill Master between multiple accounts. Wait, it's already doing it. Wait, is it already doing it? No. I'll do it after this. It's Venruki? Oh my god. I'm on a sub rogue with no gear. Nigel said he's gonna camp him. Oh fuck, my macros. I have the wrong macro on my bars. My mount. Here we go. Oh my god, it's Valcor as well. And Macho. Well, let's see if I still know how to play sub. Probably not, but let's see if I can press something here. What do I press? This feels so weird not having rupture. Oh fuck, this is bad. Yeah, I mean, we're just dog shit. We're dog shit. I guess you just secret tech and spam a vis. I'm dead. Fucking cunt. Fuck, man. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. I'm dead. Huh. Our priest has done 3 million healing, man. Every time I queue without healers, one of them always does DPS levels of healing. So fucking cringe, bro. How is that even fucking possible, bro? I'm just dead instantly under though. Holy fuck. This guy's flaming us. 3 rogues and y'all can't kill a orb carrier. Next, they're 10-man mid. We have one person doing healing. Like, look at our priest healing. It's doing 3 million. We have 2 healers. Are you blind? Check the healing done. Fucking retard. He's like, we have 2 healers. Are you blind? Yeah, our priest has done 3 million healing, you fucking dork. Holy fucking retard o'clock. Retard o'clock, man. Holy fuck. Alright, cue it up. You hit like a wet noodle. Is your build fucked up or something? You don't have gear?
With perseverance,
Someone just
strength.
requested. Briefed our group. Oh, wait. Oh. Need to wait 2 min. Then I can inv. Your request bugged the group. Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Anonymous Rat? No, I'll get you in, Macho, but yeah, whenever someone requests to my group, it like bugs it out. I don't know what it is. It only happens on this account too. It doesn't happen on my other account. And I have the same add-ons and everything. Like, I don't really get it, but yeah. You're gonna be spamming the brawl all night farming. This is my last character that I need to gear. Every other character I have has full honor gear and full honor cap. So I really have nothing to do. I don't even know what I'm gonna do after I do that. Maybe just play for fun, even when I'm honor capped or something. I don't know. Or level another character and start gearing it or something, like tomorrow or something, because I'll probably be full geared and like buy gems. Yeah, I could buy patterns or something, but I don't know. What was I gonna do? I was about to do something, but I completely forgot. Nigel, I'm not using a fucking PvE trinket, man.
Glory to the Sindora.
Your horde, so it's 1 minute queues and 700 honor per game. Yeah, that's crazy. Invited Macho. Oh, he's High Mountain. Wait a minute. Can we disband and have Macho invite everyone for insta queues? Oh. It says you're High Mountain. The fuck? You scammer. Okay, how did you just get me out of stealth? Fuck was that shit? Oh, I don't even have poisons on, bro. I need like a weak aura for poisons, bro, because I will forget. Mister, don't want a PvE trinket. OMG, how did you do that? I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like PvE trinkets is not the move, man. You're gonna lose 12% agility and 5% stam. Okay, that is kind of retarded. What the fuck? Nice, you just monk cocoon yourself. So you're cheating. Nigel's cheating with PvE trinkets. Look how long that lasts too. What? Dude, what? Dude, I keep forgetting I was about to do something, but I completely forgot. You take 5% reduced damage from phased targets? What does that mean? What's a phased target? What is phased? Oh, when you backstab or shadow strike, it makes them phased. Okay. Wait, phased enemies take 8% more damage from you and cannot parry your attacks? So if I parry as an arms warrior and a rogue is trickster, he can just hit through my parry? I'm dead. Cringe. That's why you go haste. Yeah, you're also full geared versus no gear, so.
A nubalore dalla na.
Maybe we, Tyler, can finally win a 1v1 with this new OP PvE trinket. Is Tyler 90? Oh, he was in the chat. Maybe Anonymous Rat will get rank 1 on something that is not a tank. Oh.
Many deals for
Wasn't expecting Tyler to be waiting there in stealth. Queue for Brawl. Oh, we're in queue for a fucking normal BG. My bad. This squad looks weak as fuck. Alright, man. Tyler get rank 1 in Blitz last season? Yeah, Jenna sacrificed her account to play Tyler's rogue in the last couple days of the season. Yeah, it was very selfless.
With perseverance.
Can Omni Subrogue even win the 1v1 with Jenna? I don't know, probably not. This is like my 17th most played class.
What needs bring you here?
Okay, wait. I want to try to sync my TSM between both my accounts. Open TSM settings. Open TSM, go to settings, general settings, account syncing. How about a Q sync my two accounts? Were there any class changes today? No. You have nothing 80 yet and still got multiple tunes to level and gear. Am I out of time? No, you got time to, you got time still. Takes like 8 or 9 hours to do the campaign on your first character. And then maybe like 4 or 5 hours to honor cap. If you're Horde, you'll honor cap like a lot faster too, because you get insta queues and you get 50% more honor as Horde. We have what, 5 days till the season starts? Today, tomorrow. Yeah. Like 4.5 days until the season starts. That's time. That's enough time. Settings, general settings, account syncing. Okay, let's try this. Dude. Perform the same action on your other account, okay? That's it? It just says it's connecting. Establishing connection. Maybe it takes a minute. Campaign doesn't get you to 90? Yeah, but you should do the campaign because... So you can do bloody token world quests. I guess you could skip that and just get full honor gear or something and then... But then, I don't know, it might be kind of AIDS to get your bloody tokens after that. And you'll be behind, like, you'll just be behind gear the first, like, few weeks. Unless you, like, finish the campaign after that. Is Hunter or Boomy better right now? I mean, they're both really good. It's probably similar to last season, honestly, with how strong they both were. MM has like insane burst and damage, and Boomies can just like walk in a team fight and Moonfire, Sunfire, and Starfall and still just do like fucked up damage. So. You might hate how Hunter plays right now, Jimmy, because you don't have Streamline anymore. So every aim shot is like a long-ass cast. It's like a 2-second cast for aim shots. So like all your burst is you get lock and load from volley and lock and load from true shot. So you're like true shot, instant aim shot, volley, instant aim shot. It does like insane burst. No explosive, no Nox is dumb. Yeah, but a lot of classes lost their Nox too. You also don't have Tar Trap root anymore, which is like really AIDS. Tar Trap is just a slow now. It's like a 50% AoE slow. But your conch shot is 80% now with the PvP talent, which is kind of insane. Like you literally move slower than RP walking when you're conked. Tar Trap is still in the game. I didn't read it. Yeah, it's still in the game. It's just not a route anymore, which was like the best thing for like getting melee off you. Is mercenary mode like enabled yet? Because good thing your main is the best class in WoW, I heard. Mistweaver? Yeah, Mistweaver's cracked right now. It's probably gonna get nerfed though. I think Caster Mistweaver will still be fine, but Fistweaver is like extremely broken right now. But I think Fistweaver is gonna get nerfed for sure. Like there's no way it doesn't. You can actually do top damage in a battleground right now as a Fistweaver. You top damage and top healing. Always want to Caster Mistweaver anyway. Yeah, I mean, I don't think fist weaving's ever really been like a thing that's like real. These noobs will fist weave, get nerfed, and then be useless again. Yeah, I think Mistweaver's gonna be pretty good. I actually think Prez will still be the best healer though. I think Prez is gonna be the same thing as it was the last 2 seasons, where you're just the best FC, the best orb carrier. Monk will never compare FCing, less mobility, no heals, 2 DRs, while Dragon gets both. Bring back Season 1 Mistweaver. Season 1 Mistweaver was insane. Last expansion. Oh yeah, need to get my flasks on. Yeah, use flasks when you're honor farming too, Jimmy. These new flasks. 15% honor. Dude, I'm like spamming my rupture keybind because I'm like used to having it. Holy fuck. Oh. Dude, I'm like spamming rupture still. Oh my god, even though I just said it. Nice. I can't see DRs on people too. Here before Weed Ryan gets R1 Blitz before Weed Tyler. Yep. Fuck. Nice. Oh, did I cue the wrong thing again? My bad. Yeah, I don't know, this shit just gets stuck on connecting. That's stupid. You think the AI ever get tired of fighting?
Baladash.
They gotta add
Malinore.
the chat option that they did in last expansion, where you can talk to them and tell them to fuck off and never come back. Alright, Crayons, it's time to race change to Orcs so we can get Horde queues. More ASA gameplay? No, I'm sub. Can't we just do Merc mode? No, it's disabled. Last time I went there, the NPC doesn't let you talk to them. ASA was so good. What? Huh? Yeah, I bought it the last 50 times. Yeah, well, that's why I buy it. Okay. Is Arms still a healer? No, it's not a healer or a DPS. It's just a training dummy. Like, why is mercenary mode disabled? It's actually so cringe. Is Apex of Arms still good, or is it crap? It's pretty crap. Dude, I'm so bad, holy fuck. Fix arms. I hate Fury. I thought you said you liked Fury like a day ago. I mean, you're not going to beat a sub-rogue in a duel no matter how good warriors are, so. Even when I play like complete poop. You just like how Fury looks? That's so troll. Never play anything because of how it looks. That's what we call an e-girl mentality. Arms his ass? Yeah, you don't play Fury because of how it looks. You play it because it's better. Well, I got this macro on my bars for symbols. But symbols is removed from the game, so what do I put there? Pickpocket? Get some pickpockets going. Focus, shadow step. Yeah, I could put like step kick there or something. It's actually not a bad idea. Man, playing sub-rogue and not being able to see DRs is actually so fucked up. Pre-kicked him by accident. Gouge low, gouge low. Oh god, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh shit, I thought he actually died. Shit. Woo! Confirmed that is e-girl mentality, and e-girls stay winning. Trying your hardest and still being gapped. Ask Crayons for some tips, I don't know. You're not pressing your buttons. That's the issue here. You have like one Thunder Blast press. You gotta press Thunder Blast like on cooldown. You're doing disc priest damage. I wish I had like actual details instead of this like pile of shit add-on. Yeah, you really gotta get more whatever out. And then you have to remember too, Avatar is on anger management now. So your Avatar is literally like a 30-second cooldown when you have uptime. Like you can wreck an Avatar together like every 30 seconds or something. It's pretty crazy actually. Prio rampages more than anything for that reason. Well, that's always been the thing with Fury is you always rampage like whenever you're able to. You're rusty? Well, yeah, you haven't played in quite a while, right? Yeah, that's quite a while ago. It's like a year and a half ago. Make sure to hit the target dummies. Yeah, it's actually not a bad idea. Practice the rotation on some dummies. Should I make a thumbnail for my YouTube stream? Should I cook one up on stream? For something to do. Good evening, Threal. Might as well while we wait for cues. AI thumbnail? No, AI, I did that for one of my videos, like, I'll show you guys. It's, like, way worse than if you just actually make one yourself, and I can make a thumbnail now super quickly, now that I know, like, what to do. Like, look at these 3 thumbnails. And then this is the AI one on the right. It's alright, but it's, yeah. These ones are way better. You know what I did with this one too? How it's like the background of Silver Moon? Need another video idea? Yeah, I got a few ideas, but thanks for the follow, dheight77. What I realized you can do for a YouTube thumbnail, which is actually sick, is you can go anywhere in the game, toggle your UI off, and zoom in, and just take a screenshot like this. And it's like the perfect aspect ratio. Like it's the perfect resolution for a YouTube thumbnail. People love tier lists, yeah. I don't know what tier list I would make though, like, because I already did the Blitz one, the Blitz prediction one. I'm gonna make another one maybe like 2 weeks into the season. Maybe I'll play like solo shuffle for 20 minutes and make a completely fraudulent tier list in that as well. Fastest classes to level tier list. Just cook up any fucking tier list. Tier list, tier list. Make a video where I diss Supatis and Venruki's spec tier lists. If the patch notes go out this evening like they do, you can make a video going over that. Yeah, that's true. I noticed that Venruki and Supatis, every time there's any patch notes or like a new post on Wowhead, they just scroll through it and read it. It's not a bad idea. I really should start doing that if I want to like get partnered on YouTube. That's my main goal right now, is getting back in the partner program on YouTube. After they kicked me out like 15 years ago. Yo, Saponsk, thank you for the sub. It's actually going to be easier than I thought, too. You need 4,000 watch hours in a year. And my tier list has 1,000 by itself. And then each live stream I do gives me like another like 30-ish. I think my last YouTube live stream gave me like 100 watch hours because I was actually getting a little bit of viewers on there. Supa loves that. What does he love? Thank you very much for that sub, Saponsk. What just happened? Oh, P1 requested to join, but we're full. Full at the moment. Now our queue's paused for 2 minutes. PogChamp. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck add-on is doing that, man. It's crazy. Yeah, so I guess Battleground win conditions is not working. I don't know. RBG dev told me it was updated and working, but... He's calling me. Hello?
Yo, Omnivore.
Yo.
Yo, do you like pudding?
Yeah, I love pudding, man. It's like my favorite thing to eat.
Putting these nuts in your mouth!
Fuck, man. Yep. Yeah, he cooked. He cooked with that one. Oh, he's calling me back again.
Wait, no, I actually have a serious question.
What?
Sorry, one second, I was reading something. Okay, yeah, so you know how, like, they took away every add-on and it's super lame?
Well, most of the stuff we had before is still there, honestly.
But is there anything to track, I'm having a mind blank. Like, enemy, what the fuck are they called? Enemy, like blind and shit, like evasion.
No.
You know what I'm talking about?
No, you can't track enemy cooldowns or friendly cooldowns anymore. You can track when it's up.
Round?
Like you can see when the ability is active, but you can't see the cooldown of the spell.
You can't see what? Cooldown?
Yeah, so like you can't like have a timer saying like, oh, he doesn't have evasion for 55 seconds or whatever. But you can see like a glowing icon while evasion is actually active. If that makes sense.
Wait, so there's no like fuck. Hold on.
Like nameplate cooldowns add-on, like you can't use that.
Wasn't that called something else?
It was called nameplate
Wasn't just
cooldowns. There was
no,
omnibar
it was
as well.
shortened, I thought. It was just straight up nameplate cooldowns, like the whole thing written out.
Yep. That's what it was called.
I
And
don't
then
think
like
it
on your
was.
frames you had Omni CD. That is what it was called, 100%.
Yeah.
I still have it installed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I do.
Which one?
Nameplate cooldowns.
No, what
I
was
don't.
the other one? Omni what?
Omni CD?
Omni CD's nuts in your mouth.
Oh, fuck. The long con. I knew it was about to be some shit. Like, I don't know. Oh, I just realized he was trying to set it up on the other one. He was trying to set it up off nameplate cooldowns because he thought he could say he could make me say nameplate CDs, and then he was gonna hit me there. Fuck. Damn, dude.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Fucking cooked. Omni C is even better because it has your name in it. Yeah, I made Omni CD and Omnibar. A lot of people don't know that. Warrior Brain fell for it, 2 out of 2. Yeah. So I think the season, I was trying to Google when the season is going to start. Like what time. And I think it's going to be 11 a.m. Pacific time. I don't think they said a specific number, but it's usually whenever like reset comes up. Or like after the server restarts or whatever. But it's going to be like a 3-hour restart or some shit. So yeah. Sleep schedule is actually in a decent spot for that. Because that's the worst when like my sleep schedule is like wake up at fucking 7 p.m. stream until like 5 a.m. and then something like comes out early in the morning the next day and I sleep like 3 hours. But yeah, we're actually in a decent spot for that. I don't know why I shadow stepped on here. They're clearly all gonna res over there. Fuck off. This guy's hard casting a Pyroblast on me, man. Like, dude. It's time to re-roll, man. Jesus, bro. Man, it's actually crazy. I swear your combo point fucking bar is just permanently full as this Trickster spec, man. I just keep having full combo points. I don't even know what the fuck is doing that. Some weird ass shit. This guy's sitting up here just hard casting pyros, man. Dude, I'm cranking damage this game. I'm fucking cranking. Shadow Technique and procs refill, it's wild. Is that what's doing it? Actually fucking with sub right now. Maybe I'm a sub rogue main now. Yeah, I main sub now. I'm gonna be a pure teamfight sub rogue. I'm gonna see how high I can get in blitz only playing like a warrior. I'm going lava on fucking silver shard. I'm teamfighting waterworks on Gilneas. If you say otherwise, I will. You can't tell me how to play because you don't pay my $15 a month. It's that simple. Spam queuing Hot Mogu, the tech for honor farming? Yeah. I would say so, yeah. Even if you lose, you're gonna lose fast and then just be able to get back in queue. Whereas if you queue normal BGs and you lose, you could get like an AB that takes like 20 minutes. Like if you're Horde and you spam queue this and you're just winning every game, you get so much honor per hour. It's ridiculous. We don't have anyone Horde though in our group, so we're just sitting long ass queues. Kinda sucks dick, but whatever. Whatever, bro. You start doing this, queued random BGs, it's taking years off my life. Yeah, this is fun too, because you just have 50% haste, so your class is just retarded. You're swapping to your Horde Monk? Okay. Fuck, I needed to take a piss though, but then I guess I can take a piss in the starter group. No! Macho. Don't tell me you just requested. Don't tell me you just requested. Wasn't you? Okay. No, I'll just take a piss once we're in the starting room. 2 minutes. It's long enough. Now we can actually start farming honor. How many 90s you got? 8. I think I have 8. 7 on this account and 1 on my other account. Oh. Wait, it says our party's full. Okay, wait. Invite me, Macho. And then I'll request these guys. Because you have to queue anyways. You have to form the group anyways. Leave the group, Uzi. Who else do we have? Nigel? Is shitter? Okay, I'll be right back. Bro thinks he can take my spec. I'm 1,000 trillion quadrillion times better than you on any spec in the game. It's not even remotely close. Yeah, who cares? I could literally make 5,000 misplays per second and still be 1,000 million times better than you. No one even knows who your character is because you're a random trash can with a Gen Alpha fucking username on Twitch. Where the fuck is Mojo? Yo, link your armory. Link your armory, Skibbity Toilet Riz. Let's see. Let's pull it up on stream. Let's look at your check PvP. See how fucking trash you are. Pull it up. What's this guy typing? I'm not even gonna stun people anymore. I'm just gonna do only damage globals. It's the new meta. 0 cheap shot sub rogue build. Zero cheap shots, 0 kidneys, 0 gouges, 0 blinds, 0 saps. Only abysses. Dude, I just clicked on him up there. There we go. This guy's a tank warrior, man. Look at that. Damn! Look at that damn! You'd ball me up? Yeah, probably. I'd hope so. What were you asking? How do you track DR? You can't track DRs in Battlegrounds. You can only track DRs in Arena. Queue up, Macho. You just have to randomly stun people. You just have to randomly press your stun and hope that they're not on DR. It's really good. Is there an add-on for it? The add-ons... So, add-ons can only get information from the game that the game allows them to get. And they made it so that add-ons can't draw the information for DRs and trinkets in Battlegrounds. So it's not like an add-on issue, it's like Blizzard disabled the ability for add-ons to be able to get that info in Battlegrounds. You're able to do it in arenas, but not in Battlegrounds. You've only ever lost with Pillow Sub Rogue on Hot Mogu, never lost with Omnivore Sub. It's true. Dude, that was so fucked up, I queued into you and Venruki. It was you, Venruki, and you had Valcor on your team as well, which I used to play with that guy on Classic. Like Vanilla Classic in like 2020. You had some hitters on your team. Thanks for the like. No problem. I already saw that pillow, but I still liked it. I already saw that earlier. That's for PvE though, like the whirlwind thing. I actually think though that might be the meta in fucking for like Silver Shard. You just fucking do like some whirlwind build. Unless they like buff your actual spells. The BG that you queue for is the fastest way to farm honor. You want to queue this at the bottom, Brawl. No way Macho has to go after this one. Yeah, it's the fastest right now. You did 30 mil in this mode. Haste is cracked for S-Priest. Yeah, S-Priests just pump anyways. They're crazy. Man. Bro, I was spamming Gouge. What in the fuck, bro? I'm dead. No, no, no! Wow. Got balled up by a 1200 rogue. Really wish on expansion launches they open up BG Blitz to Q, just disable the MMR. Yeah, that'd be good. Kill this guy, man. Wow, this rogue is fucking cringe, man. Just riding my nuts all game. It's a nut rider. I'm so good. I'm so good. What? Dude! Fucking got shitted on, bro. Come on, man. No shadow step. Fuck. Dead. Diamond Ice. Cheap shot him off me. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm dead. Oh. Why can't I mount, dude? How does it make sense that you can die, res, and still be in combat? Wait a minute. If you log out, or if you leave group, do we still get the Horde queue since you formed the group? Wait a minute. Can you pass lead and then just log out? Does that work? It does? PogChamp. I mean, you could just Alt F4 if you want, I don't care. Just want to try it, see if it works. If you can just form a Horde group and have the Horde guy log out. Nice, and we're down a player. Perfect. One healing with a 1200 Resto Druid. Whenever you see someone with full PvE epics, you know they're going to be the absolute worst player ever. I've never seen a person where I inspect them and they're wearing full like 240 gear from Mythic Zeros or whatever. That's actually like remotely playing their character. It's always some nightmare shit. What am I using? Is that a pseudo big debuffs? Well, you can get my add-ons from there, the link that I just posted, but that one specifically is called Mini CC. And it basically does have big debuffs built into it, but it also has like other stuff that's good. Not gonna lie, Macho kind of fucked us by like accepting the Q. I didn't really want him to like accept the Q. That wasn't like what I was trying to test. Oh yeah, my poisons fell off. Good comms. Good comms. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Ah, yeah, we're fucked now. Fuck, I did no damage to this guy. I'm dead. Oh, we have a completely AFK guy too. Wait a minute, our Resto Druid has also done 500k healing? Wait, so we're actually in like a 6v10 right now. That's really good. This is our Resto Druid right here, 700k healing. And this guy has been AFK the entire game also. He just came here now. Yikes. I called it too in the starting room, didn't I? Inspected him, saw he was wearing full Mythic PvE gear, and I said, yep, this guy is not going to press his buttons at all. I was completely right. He's done 1 mil healing. He's getting out-healed by our Fury Warrior and our DPS Shaman. Nigel's almost doing as much healing as him. I'm almost doing as much healing as him as well. Man, that's crazy. Like, why do people even queue if you're... Why do people even queue healer if they're not going to press a single button? That's cringe. GG. It should be bannable to queue up and just do literally nothing. Oh, I almost queued the wrong thing. My bad. Yeah, we still have horde queues. Because Macho formed the group. Wait, we just found the meta. Do I have any horde characters on my other account that I can form the group with? It kicked Macho because of no ready roll call? I kicked him. We don't need him to be in the group. Like, since he formed the group, it's still a horde group. Even though he's not here. That's what I was trying to test before. Yeah, we just cracked the meta. Form the group on horde, invite your other characters, and queue it up. GG. Horde gets more honor. You just get... If you're actually Horde, yes, you get more honor. But the reason it's better to do what we're doing now, we're all Alliance in this group, but we had a Horde person create the group, and then they left. But since the person who created the group was Horde, it still just has us as Horde when we hit queue. So we get 2-minute queues instead of 10-minute queues. That's actually some crazy tech.
Anu Belore, Dylan.
Do I have any Horde on my other account? I don't think I do. Maybe... I don't know, I have like a level 71 fucking Horde Evoker, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that'll work though. Might have to be max level. Good morning, J-Mac. Fuck you, J-Mac. Yeah, fuck J-Mac. That was AIDS. You're on the phone with the fire department for work the whole time, yapping your damn ear off. Did you tell them you're in a temple of hot Mogu? You have more important things to take care of? Told her I was off today and she continued to yap. As soon as you finished your sentence, that's when you just hang up, say you're off today, and then slam the phone down. Got us up starting fires, Uzi? True.
Omni, this is Dad. Can you please stop farming my shit in temple? I'm trying to gear my Dojas warrior. If you don't stop him coming downstairs and beating your ass with a broom handle again. Sincerely, Father.
If my dad queued this, I would GY camp him. Triple sap into blind into GY camp, 100-0 global, and then walk to the next GY. And that if I was ever going to lose, I would just pull the power out of the modem. Take us both out. Modem's in arm's reach, I could just fucking yank that shit. Queued into your dad in the War Within on a new alt and solo shuffle, and you just sat on him the whole game. Did I try assay it? Yeah, I tried it yesterday. It was actually fucking miserable. I hate Assass. So I went sub. It's actually so dog shit, it's crazy. I actually think it's worse than Arms Warrior. It feels so fucking bad to play. I haven't seen a single Outlaw Rogue this whole expansion. Good to hear. I mean, porous ass. Yeah, they like ruined it, man. It's fucking awful. Buff Sin Rogue. Yeah, they do need buff Sin Rogue. It's completely horrible. Maybe I'll try it again when I'm full geared or something, but yeah. I was playing it with 0 gear. Still felt awful, though. It's not even just like a gear thing, it's like the design of it is completely scuffed as well. Need to remove the 12-second cooldown on cheap shot. I think it's fine, honestly. Of course he has bubble. Okay. Wait, I should pass the rock to somebody. How about that guy? Oh, I'm dead though. Fuck. Wait, did the pass go off though? It did. I'm pretty sure it did. Wait, I passed it before I died. That's OP. No way you pre-trapped my kidney, bro. Imagine if Blitz had the pass mechanic, but only 2 orbs. I got 2 orbs you can pass. You guys like that one? Thanks for the follow, Savat. I have a video for my UI and settings? Yes, I do, actually. I just made that. I just made that like a few days ago. If you go to my Discord and go in that channel, the link to the video is in there, and that channel in my Discord also has download links for all my stuff. All my add-ons and my settings and profiles and all that stuff. No problem, dude. Make sure to like the video and leave a comment. Yeah, sub feels pretty fun. It's like 10 times more fun than Assass. Assass is the same in Mythic +2. You do Garrote Rupture, like 3 Crimson Tempest, and you're completely out of energy with really slow regen. Yeah, fuck that. I can't see what you're posting, Kian. They posted the tuning? Right now they did? No way. 8 minutes ago. I don't see it on MMO Champion. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not linking the right thing. There's no new blue post. Like there's a new blue post 19 minutes ago, but it just links to the old 12.0.5 thing. Can you post it in my Discord, Kian? There's nothing on here, like on MMO Champion, so I'm like very skeptical. There's this that came out 20 minutes ago. You click it, and it says, this is like a look ahead to 12.0.5, which comes out in like a month or something. I don't know. And then there's like nothing with tuning in this. So. Yeah, Kian completely baited everybody. Is there any add-on to track spell reflect damage? I think spell reflect damage still shows on the in-game damage meter, but it doesn't show like what spells you reflected. Yeah, you baited everyone. Edge. 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 Oh, I should buy my weapons probably, huh? Why is a holy pally doing my whole health bar? How am I still in combat? No way, this guy just has a trap on the floor and he's just standing on top of it, right? Just sitting there doing damage with a trap under his feet. Like, cringe attack. Major cringe attack alert. Oh nice, we lusted. Dude! This cringe blue stun. I'm so tired of this hunter, man. Holy fuck, this guy. Heal me. This guy just leave the game? Pork Lord. He's like, I'm getting attacked. Just leaves the game. Is that Oink on his ult or something? Can I get a sneaky re along the side? I do. Trinket that. Dead. Holy fuck. I can't move this guy's health bar, bro. Oh, the hunter was killing me. Yeah, I should buy my weps after this game. Literally have... The only thing I bought is like a ring, bracers, neck, and trinkets. Everything else is just fucking questing gear still. What's my thought on ARM's Apex talents? Want a full rework or just buff the numbers? It's designed really wrong. I actually read like a very in-depth post about why it's completely scuffed. Like, especially in PvE. Like, I don't care about PvE, but like... So the thing is, in PvE, you spam Cleave and Whirlwind a lot. Like, Cleave or Whirlwind is like your main part of your build. But the Slam proc, like where it buffs, where it turns into Heroic Strike, cannot proc off of AoE abilities. It only procs off single target abilities. And you don't fucking press any single target abilities, you just Whirlwind the whole time. And then the final point of the Apex talent is complete garbage. I haven't been playing it at all. It, one Heroic Strike proc reduces the cooldown of Colossus Smash by 2 seconds. It's actually not worth taking. It's not worth taking in PvP or PvE. Which I think is bad, like, bad design. It desyncs your avatar in Colossus. That doesn't matter. That's not why it's bad. Colossus Smash already gets reduced by anger management. It's just not worth it because you're getting a talent point to take like 2 seconds off your Colossus Smash. Because you don't get enough procs to like make it worth it at all. Like your Colossus Smash and your avatar are never going to be synced up unless it's like the first one of the game. Or you get like lucky later on in the match or something. Avatars, like, they can sync up, but like that's not why you would, that's not why it's bad. Yo, Kian, thanks for the 7 stream streak. Yeah, the Apex talent's pretty bad. Like, the first points of it are not bad. But, yeah, I think it's really stupid. The final point of it is, like, complete dog shit. Dog shit healers. Yeah. Yeah. Some new Wowhead posts, I don't think it's a balance changes. Yeah, it's not. We already got baited by that. Oh yeah, should buy my weapons. Forgot. I hate how the default daggers for Rogue are always crit verse. So fucking dumb. Blizzard's been doing that shit for like... I don't know how many fucking years. So brain dead. Be right back. I'm back. Yeah, Rogue's retarded. Yep, Rogue's retarded. Oh, Leon cringe. Nice. Got him. No. Fuck. Farmed into the ground. True. Roguery donk. Yeah, I literally have like the most piss gear ever too. Once I'm full geared, it's over. It's over for the Brack once I'm full geared. Oh, I ran straight into a consecration. Oh, I fucked up my opener there. Whoops. What's that thing called that makes your next finishing move do more damage after you've already done a finishing move? Is that still in the game? I don't remember what it's called. No. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Help. Get off your mount. Obama heal. Obama heal. Holy fuck, man. Thanks, Obama. Fucking Jesus Christ. Wasn't it Fatality or something? I don't know what it was called. Oh my god, you see that? I ran around the corner, made him hit coil, and ran back around the corner, and then I got coiled out of LOS. Who does stuff like that, man? Besides me. Obama doesn't want to give out free healing anymore? Yeah, he does. It's Obamacare. My benefits ran out. Excuse me. Oh fuck, I keep like my brain is just like on autopilot and I just hit Q random battleground. Queue up, I dare you. I just queued up. I'm pretty sure someone just paused my queue by requesting. I just heard the sound. Nope. Imagine if every healer ganged up to create an in-game insurance company. You gotta pay per game or pay monthly into the Cabal insurance plan. I think they already do, because a lot of these healers don't heal at all. I think I gotta start paying them per heal. Like 87 silver per one heal point of HP. So a 100k heal is like 87k gold. I need to set up my chat boxes.
Sinu Amanore.
Oh, excuse me. Mmm. Okay. Relog quickly just to make sure my my chat box saves the way I set it up.
Sinu Amanore.
Tanks do that in TBC? Yeah. I used to do that in vanilla WoW. I used to do strat runs, and I would say all greens and righteous orbs on res. And I wouldn't go prot or anything. Like prot was dog shit in classic. I would just play arms PvP spec or fury PvP spec, and just pull everything and bring like a decent healer with me, and just like sweeping strikes whirlwind and just like aggro everything and one shot everything and make tons of gold doing that. Should I make a thumbnail for my YouTube stream? Hmm. Should I make the background like something in WoW? I probably should, huh? Oh, keep up. Start using some Zaryu clickbait faces? Nah. Oh, did we queue into you, Dingle? You queued up Ultra Mains into me? On my full quest gear sub-rogue? It's pretty sad. Dingle crumb collecting before the season even starts. Yep. Quest gear hype. I could buy more gear, but I'm not sure if I want to go haste or mastery yet. As far as I know, I want to see what Calvish says, but he's not on yet. But you can go haste with some bullshit that like increases the duration of your shadow dance based on how much haste you have. But then there's a different talent that you can play. I don't know where the fuck it is. There's a different talent that you can play that increases your dance by 3 seconds when you've been out of combat for 6 seconds or something. So there's like different ways to play. Of course they have a cringe Guardian Druid that's just gonna take 0 damage. Absturge on Esprit. Oh, they have Envy on too? Wow. And Dallas? Oh yeah, they formed up Ultra Mains. Cringe. Dude, how's he in combat? Well, I'm dead and these healers aren't healing. Nice. Nice. Dude, what? I just pressed cheap shot and he didn't get cheap shotted. I'm dead. Cringe. Yeah, our Resto Druid's just AFK now. Look at him. Swift moo. This guy says, I don't know why people decided to run Warrior and troll themselves and us. Yep. That's why we're losing, because we have Warriors on the team. Wait, it's tracking trinkets now? Wait, what? Or is it bugged? Bald pillows shit up there, 1d10. Yep. Trash. Pillow, are you full mast or full haste? Or both? Mid-30s crying about preseason BGs in a 20-year-old game is crazy work. Yo, Daily Shuffle, thank you for the thanks for the raid, man. Have a nice stream. Well, thanks, bro. I'm trying. My double warrior, double sub group is getting stream sniped. Whatever will we do? Well, we'll get a nice 2-minute queue while they wait in queue for 10 minutes again to play Alliance. Daily is 47 and still cries in BGs. At what age is crying socially acceptable? Heard you got balled up by Pill-Low. Yeah, they formed up Ultra Mains to snipe my my double sub-rogue, double warrior group in questing gear. Didn't see them queue when I was playing my Ultra Mains. I didn't see them once, but
A new Bellore Delana.
when Headbolter was in queue, didn't really see anyone queuing up. Nice, I popped Avatar on frames. Look at that. First sub-rogue to pop Avatar. World first. Why does transmog audit not work? I think I disabled it. Because people were only pressing it 10 seconds before the gates open. And it was just like retarded. I'm not picking purple. What? Who the fuck just throws a trap there like that, man? Who does that? I'm dead. Cloak fan. Stuck in a spear. Oh my god, bro. Oh. Holy fuck. Dude, Master Marksman was on me and hits me out of stealth, bro. You are fucking joking me, dude. Get the fuck off me, bitch! I'm dead. BGs are fucked on EU, it seems? What do you mean? Bua is from Atlanta. He controls the streets in Oribos. I will not be picking that orb. Dude. Wait, how is this game so close? Wait, we're losing? Wait, I'm losing? Oh my god, I trolled. Holy shit, man. 'Cause I'm dodging orbs? What are you talking about, man? One pick. Yeah, you're right, man. We're losing because of me, bro. That's why we're losing. Easy bait. Yeah, you wish it was a bait. You're actually serious. Well, we lose. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. It's not my 3 DPS that have done 2 mil damage. And Elmer, who's done 200k damage. Is this guy retarded? Elmer? He's done 200k damage. Yeah, he's an objective player. Playing Fury Warrior, pressed like 2 globals the entire game. Maybe he's playing for fun. It's fun to just do 200k damage. Yeah, it seems like a lot of fun, man. It's fun to just AFK in the corner, do 200k damage, and lose the game. I can't invite him because the request is like timed out or something. Wait, who left? Taking a break, only so much overtuned retardation I can handle. Wow, Crayon's rage quit. Alright, we'll get Nikki in then. I'm trying to invite this guy, but it's like not working, so I don't know. Here, I'll pass Nigel lead and then you can invite him. We can queue. Oh, I have lead again? Okay. Oops, I queued the wrong thing. Decline that. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. What else do I have to gear after Rogue? Anything? Nope. I have nothing to gear after this. Hey, we have 9 people, man. Herman Miller plus Piss Towel. Reported for AFKing. Well, you can't report me because you rage quit, so. GG. Nice pick. What a beast. Excuse me. Wreckful 1899. Thanks for the follow. Sub's crazy? Yeah, it is. It's mentally crazy. Well, as soon as we kick crayons, we start winning. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy how that works. Any saviors? Any saviors? Save me! Trinket bomb! Trinket bomb! Bile. Huh. Step kick. To a cheat. Oh! What's up, Heisel? Oh. Oh. I'm dead. Or I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Can the main monk cap the main monk and leveling now alts before the season starts? Nice, dude. It has like 4 days. Season comes out in like 4 days, basically, right? Fuck, I keep queuing for random battlegrounds. You have some unkind words for range DH players' annoying ass dog shit spec. Hi, I'm new to WoW and I only PvP. I really like Arms Warrior, but I heard they aren't in a good spot right now. Am I going to struggle a lot in ranked? Yeah, Arms Warrior sucks right now, but I might get buffed. Barry just messaged me saying he got banned. His name was... Barry got banned on WoW because his name was Large Poop. No way. Large Poop is bannable? Yep, apparently. 24-hour ban, okay. Not bad. 24-hour for a name in a game only old men play is insane. Yeah. I don't know, man. Why does Blizzard ban for names? Just force name change. I never got banned for the name Big Dick Omni. They just made me change it. But that was in WoD, so it was a different world back then. You're 38 this year and did an audible laugh at that. If a DK named It Grips, you're scared to play it? Nah, you'll get away with that. Saw some diabolical stuff in Cataclassic on PTR. Bro, on TBC, everyone had the most fucked up names ever. Like, people had the weirdest names and shit on there. Uh-oh. You can't be serious, man. You can't be serious, man! Holy fuck, dude. Nice, we have a warrior doing 900k total damage. Really good. And we have a AFK shaman. I fucking hate people, man. How do these guys both have bubble still in this game right now? I'm dead. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, bro. We have no damage. Like, we have no damage. Our DK warrior... Our DK and warrior are doing less damage than our holy pally, so... It's just impossible to win with people like that. I'm dead. Dude. How do I have people like this every game, man? Oh. What's the thing where you submit a ticket? I'm trying to help someone. It's like payment, purchase failure. This guy needs some pings. This warrior is the biggest fucking dipshit dork of all time. No matter what class I log on, I'm doing like decent damage, and then I scroll down and I just always have people doing like 2 mil damage at the end of the game. Oh, cool. Like I was on full stun DR when I trinketed a cheap shot him. Nice. Yeah, I got top VP somehow. Even though I literally had an orb for like 10 seconds that game. Oh my god. So insane. Feels so much better now that I have some gear actually playable. Did you get your weapons? Excuse me. Oh, you should buy your weapons, man. Before anything. Always buy weapons first, bro. There's no way you bought all this gear and not your weapons. You did everything backwards, Uzi. I'm gonna invite Nigel first. Figured I'd wait because the rest of my gear was greens with the wrong stats. All your gear scales to the same eye level, so it doesn't matter. What the fuck is Nigel's B tag, man? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You miss Warrior being KT, big fat man. Passion notes up? No. No, it's a false alarm. Real tired of what? I look it? No, I'm not tired. Didn't know if the 5 wars caught up yet. Wait, what? Holy fuck. Oh my god, I hate paladins, man. I swear they die 5 times before they use their bubble, and then they just have bubble for the best time ever. Every time. Every paladin. Like you'd expect, like, okay, 3 minutes into the game, they don't have bubble. Nope. Just always have bubble. How are you in combat? What? Oh, his water ellie maybe kept him in combat? Why can Snowdrift stun you twice? No, everything's wrong with this game. Everything's wrong in this game, dude. Nice, I just got rapid fired through evasion. Really good. No way. Kim Jong-un has his own cheese factory. Fact of the day. Thanks for the fact of the day, Lou. I'm dead. A hawk. Tiger Woods used to drink 2 gallons of milk before each PGA Tour. No, that's not true. There's no way that's true. I refuse to believe that's true. This trash class envying rogue just following me around all game. Abysmal retard. Fuck, man. I keep queuing the wrong thing. Here we go. What's Hunter? I watched Is Gimmer one-shot everyone. Yeah. MM's pretty good right now. Do I enjoy sub now? Yeah. It's pretty fun. I was reading YouTube comments and a guy mentions how bad the comments are and all the comments are positive. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that guy was talking about. It was weird. Some like AI comment. I don't know. AI slop.
Watch out on me. There's a goddamn mosquito in your room. Buzzing around like it owns your place. I hate fucking mosquitoes. Kill it before it strikes.
Oh my god, I can't play listening to that. I can't play. Jesus, man. Dead. Dead. I touched my hair before sitting back down and touching my mouse and keyboard. Yeah. Sub-top damage in Temple, what year am I in? We're in the year 3000. I can't even attack this guy in melee range because of this fucking wall. Holy fuck, this game's dog shit. I have no clue why Divide and Conquer is still in the game, especially after the infinite deep breath bug was so insanely broken. Yeah. You're getting off, see if the wife will crank your hog. Alright. It's good to know, dude. Is that a new details? It's the in-game damage meter, man. What are you using? You're using details still? Because details doesn't do anything anymore. It literally just reskins the in-game damage meter. Oh. Fuck, man. Keep doing that.
Baladash, Malanore. We shall not falter. Glory to the Sindori. Anubala Belorealan. What needs bring you here?
Every piece of gear looks the same. I can't see.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Yeah, Parfait's filled up my inventory. A lot of times. Honor Flask, good comms. You'd restock every time the Darkmoon Fair comes back, and you have 6 bank tabs full of balls. Hmm. Well, that's retarded. Mages can just press vanish now, I guess. I'm dead. Am I excited for some big Blitz games on Tuesday? Yeah, dude. Whoops. Leave the plumbers alone. I'm trying to make all plumbers quit WoW and get back to plumbing. The pipes are clogged around the world. I need to get back to work. Get out of my temple. The Temple of Omnivore. Yep, this mage just vanished again. Yeah, this game's awful. Why the fuck can mages do that? Don't say mage's name. What do you mean? Forget about it. Boom! Dude, I queued for normal BGs again. Can't help it. I can't help it. I only need 2 more pieces of gear and I'm full geared on this thing, dude.
May the eternal sun guide you.
I want to honor cap. Holy fuck, man. Jesus, bro, cut. Yeah, I just need helmet and I'm full geared. Mark of Honor should be more useful. 5 marks equals a gear piece? Well, I don't think that would work because I have 10,000 of them. $100 gold each? I'd be down for that. I would absolutely be down for that. It's like 1,000,000 gold. My other account has even more. I'm pretty sure my other account has like a retarded amount. Need a healer? Nigel's coming back after 1 game, so. We're still using the same horde group that you formed earlier. So like, if someone horde forms a group, and then they leave, everyone can just keep queuing as horde. It's actually OP as fuck. Oh, he turtled. That was about to be nuttiness. This mage just runs up here on his mount and just stands there like, dude, play the game, man. Doesn't even have to be a max level horde. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. If I'm like queuing by myself, or if we don't have a horde person, I can just make a group on my other account. Pre-faint Visage. Pre-faint the Stormbolt. I'm dead. Yeah, this class is broken. Yep, this class is broken. Update to BGE fixed? Okay. Let me refresh here. I don't see it. I think I may have already installed it because I just updated my add-ons not long ago. Get Macho? Okay. And is Nigel back yet, or... He said he was putting groceries away or something.
We endure.
BG fix is 100% going to work on Tuesday? I don't know. The guy who made it's in chat, so you can ask him. Probably. Weapon difference is insane. Bro, I told you. Always, like, doesn't matter what expansion or season it is. You just always buy weapon first. It's always the biggest buff to your damage, especially as a warrior. Oh, our shaman has to G2G for a bit. Oh, he said never mind. Okay. Oh, we can't queue because I invited Nigel and he's AFK. Okay, I'll be right back. Is there an add-on or something that lets you have a separate icon as FC to drop the flag? You make a macro to drop the flag. I can post my flag drop macro if you want. I have it macroed with my mount. So just replace the incognito thing with your mount. Whatever mount that you use, it should work. And it'll drop like the crystal or the flag on any map. I had cancel or a cloak in there too because it used to not let you click the flag when you had cloak up. I think it still doesn't actually. Or maybe that was only physical cloak? I don't know. Do you need the mount portion for it to work? No. You have the flag drop down to a modifier of your interact key so you could pick up and insta drop the flag on EOTs. That's not a thing anymore. Oh. Weed, Ryan. True. Oh my god, I hate people. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Peace, retard. Bro, why do female undeads look so goofy, bro? Look at that. It's like a cartoon character. Nice.
Yo, Yomnivore.
Yo.
Would you say you're a burger fan?
Yeah, I like burgers.
Fast food or nah?
Yeah, sure.
Burger King?
I don't think I've had Burger King.
Wendy's?
No, I've never had Wendy's either.
Well, you're gonna love when these nuts fit in your mouth!
Fucking Jesus, man. I thought I got out of it. I thought I got out of it when I said I'd never had Wendy's, but... Damn. I'm dead. Fuck. Yeah, I got humbled. Yeah, better pick the orb while you're getting trained by 2 people. That was really good. Orbs, 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 orbs. Is my new stream schedule a sign from the Cabal that Blitzqueues will be appearing at a lot more normal time now? No, there is no new stream schedule. There's no schedule. That's what people don't understand. I go to sleep when I'm tired, and then I wake up when I'm not tired anymore. There's no schedule. This guy just either got pre-MD'd instantly or cancelled his block in 1 global. Well, I can buy my last piece of gear.
Baladash, Malanore. Shorelleron.
Now I just honor cap.
Annubalore della nave.
All prices here are reasonable.
Full right now? Yeah, I think so. 4 rets. Disgusting. How has the game been going on for 4 hours and this guy still has his bubble, man? Like, was he just saving it for the exact moment where I was trying to kill him? Cringe-ass players, dude. Nice, Macho's doing top damage as Disc Priest. This game's really good. Season's ready to come out in 4 days for sure. Hodge into Hodge, and I'm dead. Oh my god. Still in combat too after I died. Finally, disc is viable. Oh, nice. I have the exact same gear as Calvish. I just looked up his armory. Nice. That's good. Okay, let's see what build he's running. Can I use 2 of the same weapons? I'm pretty sure, yeah, unless it says unique equipped, which I don't think it does. I need some inky black potions, bro. I knew something was missing. You got 1 or 2 more in you, then you'll be back later tonight. Damn, you're tapping out that fast, man. That's crazy. You have no stamina, Uzi. GF doctor's appointment. Just break up with her, then you can keep playing. Season starts, I'm logging off and I'm 3k MMR. Same. Man! Why the fuck is everyone playing disarm, man? Get a life. Why is my disc priest doubling everyone's damage? This game is fucking bad. Evacuate that fight. What is disc damage? I don't know, it's just completely broken, I guess. Blizzard decided to make tanks and healers do more DPS than DPS classes this expansion. I wish I was trolling, but it's actually what they've done. Dude, how the fuck is this guy still alive, man? Dude, I just pressed blind 10 times. What? Dude. Oh my god, that's why. Oh my god. My F9, you know how you can bind 2 keybinds to the same button? I put a mount on it because it was F9. It shows F9. But it's actually my target blind keybind. I was spamming blind on that guy, but it was pressing my fucking mount. I use F9 for my repair mounts. Nice, this guy's DC'd, I love that. It's good for us. You DC'd twice your last temple. So glad season starts next week. I mean, I don't think you DCing has anything to do with the game being dog shit. There's a lot of things that are dog shit, but I don't think you DCing is part of why the game's dog shit. Yeah, I think that's a you issue solely, unfortunately. I don't think I've DC'd... Well, I DC'd once outside of game, like, yesterday, I think. No, no, don't let me die. I just popped an inky black potion. Please, please. Guys, you're wasting all my inky black potions. Why doesn't it persist through death? Can we just say it's the game? Sure, actually. Yep, Blizzard's dog shit. Solely keeps DCing. No one else is DCing, but yeah. Game's dog shit. Do not let me die. Do not let me die for my inky black again. Jesus, man. Healer doubling lobby DPS, good game. Yeah, it's pretty retarded. It's all Shadow Word Pain, too. Shadow Word Pain, Smite, and Mind Blast. Nice, good. You got a lucky proc? Nice. Did it last the whole game, or what? Yeah, it did. Nice. Don't they have a 150% pain buff? I don't know. I don't know, do they? Should I buy some salty water potions? I guess I can take Cold Blood out of my macro, right? And Thistle Tea, because aren't they both like passives now? Cold Blood like doesn't exist, and Thistle Tea is what, a passive? So you can press Thistle Tea, but it automatically goes off when you're at 30 energy, and it doesn't increase your mastery anymore. We have an outlaw. He's in full heroic gear. This guy. I don't even know there are heroic dungeons. Why the fuck would anyone even queue heroic dungeons? This isn't TBC, bro. Can't believe he got me with that trap. If this guy still has bubble, I'm leaving the game. People listed boosting service for hardcore dungeons. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of people on this game that will pay to get boosted in something without even trying to see if they can do it themselves first. I think I found the meta for this. You pick the orb and then you pass it to the dog shitters on your team who are doing 0 damage and aren't picking orbs either. And then you can go back to killing everybody. Instantaneous kidney on the trinket. Yep. 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 Jesus, bro. Or you keep the orb and use the damage amp to 1d10. I'm not an enhanced shaman, man. You're the worst spec in the game, but you're not facing arena players. Oh, okay. You should be able to vanish and go stealth with the orb. Oh my god! Infused heliotrope! What am I gonna do after I cap this? Fuck. This is my last character I need honor on. Maybe I just keep buying heliotropes. Even though it's like less gold per honor. I could just buy more bloodstones if I buy recipes. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Login number 12 to World of Warcraft Midnight. Perhaps I will be able to go 85 to 90. That's probably like... If you're doing the campaign on your first character, that's probably like 4 hours or something. You have everything honor and a world quest helm. You should just buy the honor helm, bro. Honestly. It's 13 item levels lower. Which is like kinda dog shit, actually. Tell my man at Blizzard to drop the patch notes already. Blizzard actually hates me. I swear to God, they have people inside Blizzard that actually actively dislike me. I wish I was trolling. Like, why? I don't know. Farmed them too hard in Arena 10 years ago. Probably whispered him, called him fucking some TOS shit. I don't know. Two minutes left on Flask? I have 2 hours left on Flask, bro. Gotta put your damn glasses on. Yep, I'll be taking that. Pussy. No. Dude, I was spamming cheap shot and it was on cooldown. Cringe. Kick that guy. He's gonna live. He's somehow topping himself while kicked. Nice. Wow, I own. Such an owner. No! Another inky black down the drain. Fuck. Kid need the trinket. Somehow this guy's health is just not going down with 7 people attacking them. Cool. Holy shit, man. Disc S tier DPS, yep. Got out healed, doing too much damn. Nice, a pattern. Dude, I tried to trinket cloak. You got the fear off first, man. Dude, I shadow step right into a leg sweep, man. You're dead. You're dead. Bomb is bomb. Bombed is bomb. I'm gonna trigger this rogue on our team so bad. In a second. He said mage, no orbs, no win. We don't even have a mage. I don't know what's he talking about. I'm gonna say let the low damagers pick orbs. That's an easy rage bait. It's not even a rage bait. It's actually true, but he's gonna rage. What do you call it if it's a rage bait, but it's still true, but you still know they're gonna rage? I think we gotta call it something else. Just called telling the truth, I guess. Get the fuck off me, you weirdo. This fucking dork is just training me, man. Truth bait. That's good. You got truth baited. Like, why do we have 9 people, man? How is this a thing, man? Of course he disarms me right as I'm gonna fucking... I'm dead. Dead. Oh, Macho's like up top. Fuck, I was trying to spam Shadow Step on him there. Too bright. time for this strat. Rogue's gonna open on me. This shaman just whispered me and said mid. The resto shaman just whispered me in all caps and said mid. Brain damage. I'm actually getting this no points. Holy fuck. I have 88 VPs. This ain't EU, bud. Getting mid. Alright, I'm bored. Oh. What? I need to pass the rock to someone else, like this guy. Dude, what just happened? I clicked on him and pressed pass the orb and I still have it. How does that make any sense? What? I'm dead. Oh, yeah, we're dead. Doom. The player has to catch it first? Yeah, but how's he supposed to catch it if my character doesn't throw it? Oh no, you can just jump back up. Dude. Hi, it's a bug if the guy get out of LOS at the beginning of the animation you throw, you get on cooldown but you keep it. Huh. That's good to know. I figured it was something like that. That makes sense. Thanks for the follow also, Grifus1. I'm dead. Fuck. This guy just whispered me orbs. Are you a bot? Oh, you're done, Uzi? Alright. Need a fifth? Yeah, we could. What's your character name?
I got the best deals anywhere!
The RSN BG Blitz is available. Should I log in and change to it right now? I thought about what future YouTube video will be about. I'm gonna make another class tier list like 2 weeks into the season probably, like once we actually see like what classes are doing and stuff, like after the patch notes and stuff. Then I'm gonna do probably one that's like warrior, like what to do as a warrior on each map. Stuff like that. Maybe one for like hunter as well. What to do as a warrior, log off. Now we're getting big buffs, Rio. We're getting insane buffs. Confirmed. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude. Help. Trinket that. Oh my god. Dude, the grief levels, the grief levels. Being overwhelmed by grief. Wait, it's Antics on the other team, I just realized. Gotta ball his shit up now on cooldown. Your PC restarted when you closed WoW and it's been stuck in a loop since. Huh. Try to turn the power supply off and leave it for like 5 minutes. Like the switch on the back of your computer. Thanks, Crusher. I was tabbed out. Help. Sub, very nice, balanced. Yep. When is the next balance patch? Probably on Tuesday. That's weird. My dad's like doing something right outside my window, like pushing a wire around the back of the fucking... I don't know what the fuck is going on. Stream snipers again, yeah. How are frost decays right now? Garbage. Unholy's good. Nice, our Guardian Druid's AFK. How the fuck is this guy alive? Wait, this guy's alive still? Wait, didn't we just kill him? He's soulstoned. He had to have soulstoned, right? That had to be a soulstone. There's just no way. Dude, what is keeping this guy in combat? How is he alive, man? Oh, okay. Dead. I'm gonna lose my mind. Is his screen extra dark? No, it's just you. It's just you, Sleazy. Must be something wrong with your computer. No way Nigel left. No way. No way Macho's leaving. No way. Need food? That's pretty casual. Everyone left as soon as Yozoi joined. We lose. We have Yozoi. Dispel me! Stop gripping him everywhere, man. Just fucking kill him where he stands. Dude, I wanted to try to get a re before I kidneyed him. I don't know why, but... I'm dead. No, no! Ah! Oh, I stepped to the little ghoul, man. I shadow stepped to the little ghoul. Someone fucking heal me up, bro? Thank you. Dead! Oh my fucking god. Fuck! What's up, HTTP error?
I have many, many wares.
It's antics again. We gotta ball his shit. Yeah, you get the orb. Nice. I get cringed out of stealth first fucking global. Love that. Nice. Dude. Get off my dick. Get off it, man. Dead. No one's healing me. Alright guys, who are we healing that isn't me there? I'm the only one dying. Attack the orbs, guys. Attack the orbs. Attack the orbs, guys. Attack the Destrolock with an orb standing in middle. How is he full HP? He's had an orb since the start of the game. I dare you to pick that orb. Yeah, our team's bad. We just lose. Yep, we just lose. No damage, no healing, no brain cells. Nothing. We got absolutely nothing going for us. What the fuck is killing me, man? Oh, this DH wants revenge so badly. He's gonna get it right here. Yep. Idiot. That DH has gotta be so mad, bro. Just absolutely balled his shit up twice in a row. Dead. Help, 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 help. No. No help ever. Never help. Why did I run near mid and get dotted up? Fucking Christ. Okay. Kidney bomb. Poking. Going for the one shot on this clown. Got him. Trying to kill antics. Trinket disorient me. Rooted. Banish the root. Hodge gonna sit the full thing and not get 0 healing because my healers are 1200 players. Yep. Oh, none of my healers were even near me. Thanks for the follow. Refuse to elaborate. Man, our team is so ass. Like, it's so annoying. Yeah, I'm pissed off. Okay, I pressed my kick for sure, but it's all good. I'm not picking orbs anymore. No one knows how to do damage. I'm dead. I don't think I've been healed once this game. I'm dead. I'm dead. Big bolt. Randomly bomb. Why is this warrior just training me, man? Get a life, man. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, this guy's fucking retarded. Oh, we're just getting Grand Canyon damage gapped off the face of the earth. We have a Feral who's done 3 million damage. Yeah, everyone's just doing no damage. Their whole team's doing fucking 18 million damage, our whole team's doing 6 million. GG, getting tripled. A dirge out? Yeah. I'm about to just fucking lose my mind, actually. This fucking 1200 trash warriors just training me the whole game, man. So bad. Slamuel Adams. It's painful how bad Arms is right now. Yeah, it's trash right now, for sure. It'll probably get buffed, though. GG. GG. That was a piss off, dude. Class tuning this time around. Better be fucking impeccable for the amount of time they've held out on it. Yeah. Alright, I'm AFK like 2 minutes. Wait. WoW tuning's actually... It's actually real? Oh, don't accept that, Yozoi. Alright, we scroll straight down to Warrior. What is Warrior gonna get? Piercing Howl's cooldown increased to 90 seconds. Was 30 seconds. Ally speed buff radius reduced to 6 yards. Okay. Arms. Master of Warfare's final rank Heroic Strike now increases the damage you deal to enemies affected by a Colossus Smash by an additional 3%. Stacks up to 5 times. All damage dealt increased by 15%. Fury, all damage dealt increased by 10%. Oh, is there PvP changes here? The duration of Intimidating Shout has been reduced to 5 seconds. Was 6 seconds. Okay. Blade Storm damage no longer decreased by 23% in PvP combat. Slayer, unhinged, now casts Mortal Strike and Bloodthirst at 40% effectiveness. Was 60% in PvP combat. So they nerfed Slayer? What? Why would they nerf Slayer when it's like no one even plays... Slayer's so bad that no one even plays it as Fury or Arms. Or, yeah. No one even plays it as Fury or Arms. Okay. Yeah, seems good. Oh shit. Blackened soul damage reduced by 50% for Hellcaller, Destro.
Just like your hairline. Arms taking hits and moving back.
Arms got buffed, you fucking retards. Wake up. Imagine reading that and be like, yep, Arms taking big hits. Sub-Zero IQ. Apparently Sub-Rogue also got buffed. Backstab increased by 20. Shadow Strike increased by 15. Eviscerate increased by 8. Melee damage increased by 15. Black Powder reduced by 12. Potent Black Powder reduced to 20%. Okay. Trickster Unseen Blade damage increased by 20. Nimble Flurry effect reduced to 50%. Of listed attack damage was 65. Clever Combatant crit bonus for Shuriken Storm reduced to 10%. Is there PvP changes for Rogue? All damage reduced by 10% in PvP combat. Okay. So Subtlety actually got nerfed. They nerfed Assassin Rogue in PvP? Assassin Rogue was already the worst class in the game and they nerfed it in PvP? He's so easy to bait, it's funny. That's not even bait, that's just you having a single-digit IQ. I think Sub should still be really good. Yeah. Yeah. Sub will still be good. It's barely changing, actually. Yeah, I'll link it. What else do I play? Hunter? What about Marksman Hunter? 1 PvE change for Marksman Hunter. Sentinel fixed an issue causing sanctified armaments to be modified. Nice. By damage taken and damage dealt increases. Oh, they nerfed 80% conch shot? Oh wow, they actually didn't change MM damage at all. They didn't change MM damage at all. That's pretty PogChamp. But they nerfed your conch shot from 80% slow to 70%. So it's pretty much unplayable now. Man, literally fuck this guy. Holy shit, man. I'm convinced class tuning is done by manatees just picking random balls in the South Park episode. Wait, what? Big war changes, yeah. I'm dead. Okay. Trinket, I guess. No one dispels me. The more I look at this shit, the more bullshit it seems. Wait, what do you mean? What's bullshit? Does the 15% damage increase also apply to PvP for arms? Yeah. All PvE changes also apply to the PvP changes unless it specifically states otherwise. Sometimes they'll write something and it'll say does not apply to PvP combat, but if it doesn't say that, then it does apply. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, better just go immune. GG. Survival nerfed, but MM untouched. Master Warfare's final rank heroic strike now increases the damage you deal to enemies affected by your next Colossus Smash by an additional 3%. Stacks up to 5 times. This is a good change. Yeah, I guess. I mean, that means you lose a talent point though because no one was playing the final point of Master of Warfare because it was super dog shit. Wait, did I just queue a skirmish? Decline that. Yeah, so we're gonna lose a talent point because I only put 3 points in Master of Warfare because the last point was so dog shit. I guess Unholy got nerfed as well. Fuck this tuning? What do you mean? You main a warrior and warriors got buffed. do you mean fuck this tuning? What are you complaining about? MM's fine. MM's already fine. Doesn't matter, guys. They didn't need nerfs. Why is sub being buffed? It's not. It's being nerfed. Very small nerf. What would I do if I woke up with a British accent? I don't know. Jump off a cliff. A bit dramatic in it. I'd rather be British than French Canadian. Yeah, me too. Me too, actually. Why nerf intimidating shout? I don't know. Doesn't really matter, honestly, but 6 seconds instead of 5 seconds, still long enough to cap a node in Blitz. The fuck is that sound? Man, healers and random BGs just do not have Dispel on their bars. Bro, what am I hearing? What is that fucking sound? It's coming from the game, like... I don't know what the fuck that shit is, bro. Muffled gunshots. Let you get in next game, yeah. Patch notes, we already looked at the important ones for the classes I play. I don't care about any other class. Brain damage. Guy just bubbles sap. Brain damage. How is this guy's health bar going up, man? I've used every fucking button on him. I've used every button on this guy. And his health bar was going up. Holy fuck! Oh, they nerfed all tanks in PvP, thank god. All tank role specializations self-healing reduced by 25% in PvP combat. Nikki's saying invite please and he's not even online. You are not online. Does this mean arms will be better than Fury? I think Fury will still be better actually. Because Fury also got buffed. Fury was already way better and Fury got buffed too. So... yeah, I think Fury will still be better than arms. Oh god, Valpyra. Disgusto. Oh god, female panda? Tauren? Give me something good, man. Draenei? Female Kultiran? Male troll? Female night elf? Give me female undead. Come on. Come on. Valpyra again? Male troll again? Tauren again? Dude. Female Draenei. There we go. Arms 15% damage buff? Yeah. It's actually more than 15% because your Apex talent got buffed as well. And then they also buffed Bladestorm. Bladestorm doesn't hit for fuck all though as Colossus. I think you're still gonna play Colossus. I think Fury will still be better than arms. Thrilled about the DK nerf. Ret got a net buff, did it? That's pretty sickening. They should just delete Ret. Wait a minute, my mini CC is showing disperse now. It wasn't doing that before. That's good. Wait, is Midnight saved? Arms Warrior's buffed and you can actually see people's cooldowns now? Midnight is saved? Can't believe he faked my kick there. Why is my character tiny, dude? What's going on? MM untouched? No, MM's unplayable now. They nerfed 80% conk slow to 70%. I don't know how we're supposed to play with that. You don't know if the arms buffs are enough. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. 15% is pretty big. I don't know. I'm like almost certain that Fury will still be better than arms though. What the fuck just happened? These guys are tickling this guy. The patch notes were announced today, but they're going to be put in the game on the 17th. Can't do shit, you have no gear. Okay, you know what you need to do is buy 170 item level gear, because you are literally at like 140 eye level right now. You have to go in the auction house and buy pieces. You have to get every single slot 170 or above. Because then it will scale up to 258. But right now your gear is not scaling at all, because it's so low. I'm dead. Bladestorm damage in PvP got increased by 23%. Yeah, I saw that. I don't think that really matters, because Bladestorm does no damage as Colossus anyways. The only thing that really matters is the 15%. And I guess the buff of the Apex talents. I kind of want to read the patch notes and make it into a YouTube video, but I might try to do it while I'm streaming. Thanks for the follow, G3. Taz, do a tier list? I already did a tier list, actually. I just put my chat on the screen in the bottom right. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I'm going to use that for the video. I'll do one more game for now, and then I want to actually make a YouTube video and post it really quick. Just like read through the patch notes and have you guys talking in the chat in the video as well on the right side. Do a tier list of the biggest sandbags expected in Season 1. So we can't say some crazy shit? I mean, you guys can say crazy shit if you want. Just nothing too crazy. What's up, Cac? Yeah, after this game, I'm gonna try to record a YouTube video while streaming and upload it. Because I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait to upload it, because I feel like when patch notes come out like that, you have to, like, get the video out ASAP. Like, Supatiz and Venruki probably already uploaded it. Oh, Supatiz is still streaming, actually. I'm gonna get the video out before Supatiz or Venruki and take all the views. You're doing threes with Vo and I, or what? He was telling me how he's gonna make a legendary comeback and remind everyone he's the GOAT R-Druid. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I'll turn off the chat box for now and then turn it back, or I'll turn it on when we do the video. You think the war buffs are enough? I don't know. Did pretty good, got all the way up to 1800 CR. There's no CR, what are we talking about? Alright, what should we title the video? It has to be really good clickbait. Oh, last season? Wait, can I still upload a video on YouTube while I'm streaming on YouTube? I think I can. Does it let me move these people? Yeah, it does. Going to AFK after this game to make a YouTube vid on the new patch changes. Warriors now OP. I am gonna put something like that in the title. I think, like Warriors saved ? Question mark. You'll never guess what happened. Bro, unironically, titles like that actually, like, make such a big diff. It's crazy. Gotta turn off sound alerts in TTS? Oh yeah, I'll turn off TTS for it. Good comms, Nikki. We can't have, Never Lucky coming in here with some absolute horse shit. Yeah, that guy just got fucking clowned on, bro. So dumb's what it works, sadly. I mean, it makes sense why it works, right? Like, the best titles for stuff is something that, like, poses a question that's answered by watching the video. So that's why, like, you'll never guess what happens next works, because it's like, people want to know what happens next, right? If you say what happens in the video in the title, then people don't even watch it because they already know what happened. You just said what happens in the video. You spoiled it. Do I need a sub-rogue tutorial? No, I'm 40,000 times better than you at rogue. Do you need a bank account tutorial, Kanchi? So we can figure out if your interest rate is monthly or yearly? We can do a financial literacy tutorial. So that we don't get confused and think we're making 50% per year in our savings account on Cash App. Omnicue's into Trodento, you'll never guess what happens next. Is Resto Druid broken? This guy's just tanking our whole team. Penance got a beefy buff. Oh, it's Claudio. Holy shit, man. I've been queuing in him so much. Yeah, let's just let people play the game mounted while attacking. They need to delete every class that can just mount up on a horse and fucking run around, man. Take that shit away from DKs and paladins. It's cringe as fuck, man. Or give it to warriors too. Let me run around on a fucking horse while I'm blade storming. What's the add-on that makes your bars have a black border? I'll tell you if you admit you're poor in real life. And that your Cash App screenshot was inspect elemented. And that your 3% interest rate is monthly and not yearly. Then I'll tell you. Take away horse, best we can do is buff ret. I didn't mean to fall off there, I'll be honest. I was burping. completely mind controlled me. My poisons fell off, guys. I've been playing without poisons all game. Thanks for the follow, Matt Stedile. Claudio bubbles every fight. Yeah, every ret does. Every ret somehow has bubble every time they res. I don't know how it's possible, but... Alright. I'm gonna AFK like 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna set everything up to make a YouTube video, and I'm gonna do it while we're on stream. And I'm gonna have the chat on the screen as well. It's gonna be PogChamp. Keep the trinkets from the war within. Yeah, you should wear those until you get the new trinkets. Okay, GG's. Be back soon. Alright. Alright, chat box is up on the screen. Let's open this. Let's Supati's thing open. Let's see. Class tuning. Wait a minute. How do I move this so that it's like not dog shit? Like in a bad spot on my screen. Wait a minute. I have to see how Supati's lines it up on his screen. Wait, what the fuck? It's not even in this video. Oh, that was the wrong video that I clicked. What about this one? Wait, how does he get it like this? Patch notes, how's Warrior? I'm about to make a YouTube video on it right now. What if I do it like this? Did I fuck up by gearing Fury? No, I think Fury is still going to be better. I think Fury is still going to be better than Arms. Is this troll, having it like this? I don't know. Because there's no room on the left side of the text. That's fine like this, right? Okay, and then we got the chat here. Maybe I put the chat like above right here, so that people can see it and it's not like covering the screen. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna AFK like 2 minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll make the YouTube video. Be right back. Alright guys, let's make a YouTube video. Let's make a YouTube video. Alright. Alright. Maybe move this over just a touch. Okay. Alright guys, make sure you guys type a lot in the chat during the video. Make it seem like my stream is just huge. Alright. Alright guys. I'm gonna hit record in a second. And we'll make this video. Alright, let's go. Hey guys, Omnivore here, and today we got some new class tuning coming on March 17th. Will warriors be saved? Let's find out. We're going to start from the top, and warriors going to be all the way down at the bottom because it starts with a W. We're going to go through these patch notes and see what gets buffed and what gets nerfed. So at the start, we got Blood Decay, unfortunately. Blood Decay, to me, actually seemed kind of weak. Let's make warriors great again, yeah. And we're also live streaming while we're doing this, so we got the chat above my head. So, first things first, Blood Decay. Blood Decay actually seemed kind of weak, in my opinion. When I fight a Blood Decay in Battlegrounds, they kind of seem like they flop a little bit, like they kind of die. I don't know. So let's see. Deathbringer. Reaper's Mark increased by 20%, Exterminate increased by 20, Wave of Souls increased by 20. I don't really know what any of this stuff is. Deathly Blows increases damage of Death Strike. Bind in Darkness now increases damage of Blood Boil. Okay, so damage buffs for Deathbringer Blood. Unholy Decays, 20% flat damage nerf. That's kind of crazy, actually. They were doing really big damage. But Epidemic increased by 10 and Virulent Plague increased by 15. So a couple spell buffs here to offset the 20% damage nerf, but this is definitely still a nerf overall. And keep in mind at the top half of this is PvE changes. If it doesn't say that it's doesn't apply to PvP combat specifically, then it does apply to PvP combat. There are PvP specific changes at the bottom, but all of these, unless specified, do also apply to PvP. So, yeah, Unholy nerfs, Blood Decay, slight damage buffs. Unholy is going to be a little weaker on damage. I think they'll still be okay, but... Devourer, Demon Hunter, all damage reduced by 4%. We got a typo already. Great job by Blizzard, as usual. Quite a few Havoc changes here. Havoc has seemed pretty weak to me so far, but let's see what these are. So all damage increased by 6% to start. Immo Aura increased by 10. Burning Wound damage bonus to Immo Aura reduced to 35% was 40. So still a buff overall because of the 10% buff to Immo Aura. Rage Fire damage increased to 35% of Immolation Aura crit damage was 30. Essence Break increased by 10. Glaive Tempest increased by 10. Okay, and now we got some hero talent specific changes. Aldrachi Reaver. Reaver's Glaive damage increased by 8. Fury of the Aldrachi damage increased by 8%. Thrill of the Fight bonus haste increased to 8. Reaver's Mark. I don't really know what all of these passives are because I don't really play Demon Hunter, but it's looking like the numbers are going up for Havoc. Massive AR changes. What's AR? Reaver's Mark damage bonus increased to 6. Wounded Quarry effect increased to 25% of physical damage was 20. Okay, so a little bit of Havoc buffs here. Devourer nerfed by 4%, but maybe there will be some PvP changes down at the bottom. Oh, Aldrachi Reaver's AR, okay. Vengeance, okay, we don't really care about tanks that much, but we'll go through it anyways. All damage increased by 10%. So far we're seeing a theme here that tank damage is being buffed. Hopefully not Guardian Druids, but let's see. Immolation aura damage increased by 10%. And Aldrachi Reaver basically getting the same buffs that Havoc got. Okay, I think Vengeance is still going to be not that good. Tank season? Well, I saw a note earlier when I was looking through this, down at the bottom, Pluto, that I think tanks are getting nerfed overall in PvP, but we'll get to it. Hobo Ed, thank you for the Prime sub. We're recording a YouTube video right now, so we gotta stay on topic here. All damage increased by 20%. So this is for Balanced Druid, just to start. All damage increased by 20%, not applied to PvP combat. So none of these apply to PvP, but all your main damage spells looking like they're getting buffed for balance, only in PvE. Elune's Chosen Lunar Calling increases Starfall's damage to your primary target by 120, up from 100, not applied to PvP again. Okay, some set bonus changes. Increases Shooting Stars damage by 40. Shooting Stars outside Eclipse generates 2 Astral Power, plus 3. Okay, so isn't Shooting Stars isn't it just like a random proc? Your name just says Hate Watcher on the screen. Oh yeah, it's going off the screen a little bit. Season 1 4 set fixed a bug causing exploding shooting star to increment orbit breakers count by 1 for every target hit. Now always counts as 1 shooting star as intended. Okay. A bunch of feral changes, but it looks like a lot of them don't apply to PvP. So all damage dealt increased by 6%, not for PvP. Rake bleed damage increased by 20, not for PvP. Rip increased by 10, not for PvP. Swipe damage increased by 10%. Does affect PvP, but I feel like swipe is not like a big part of your damage. Rampant Ferocity increased by 10, Unseen Swipe increased by 15, Frantic Frenzy reduced by 10, and fixed a bug causing Frantic Frenzy to hit 6 times instead of 5. Okay, so little bit of feral buffs, I guess, overall. These don't apply to PvP. Obviously, we only care about PvP, so yeah, doesn't seem like Feral's changing too much here in the PvE section of the changes. Guardian. Now, Guardian needs big nerfs, so I'm really hoping we see some big Guardian nerfs here. Moonless Night causes your direct damage melee abilities to deal 20% additional damage. Was 40. Okay, good. Nerf. Wild Guardian rank 4. I guess that's your Apex talent, because it says rank 4. Now causes echoes to deal 300% damage, was 150. Okay. Ability damage, excluding Moonfire, reduced by 20%. Okay, good. Moonfire reduced by 10. Good. Now, Druid of the Claw, these are hero talent specific. Damage dealt by Ravage to its main target, reduced by 27%. That's good. Because I think people are actually getting hit for like 200k Ravages in PvP from Guardian Druids, so yeah, something is very off with Guardian Druids. We'll get the full picture down at the bottom when you see the full PvP changes. So let's see. Damage dealt by Dreadful Wound, reduced by 23%. Druid of the Claw, Killing Blow now increases Maul, Raise, and Ravage damage by up to 70% based on Rage consumed. Okay. Druid of the Claw, Strike for the Heart now increases Mangle damage by 10% instead of 20. Bestial Strength now increases Maul, Raise, and Ravage by 10, was 20. Okay. Resto Druid, all healing reduced by 6%. Resto Druid doesn't seem that good in PvP, so hopefully Resto Druids actually get buffed down in the PvP section. Guardian doesn't even play Druid of the Claw and Blitz. These nerfs do nothing. Okay, I didn't know that really. So for a lot of these that I'm reading, like, if it's a class that I don't play and I'm reading all these words, it's like Dreadful Wound. Like, I don't really know what that is. But yeah, so I guess you don't even play Druid of the Claw in Blitz, so yeah. Okay, Devastation Evoker, Scale Commander. Do you even play Scale Commander? Mass disintegrate damage bonus for each missing target reduced to 10% was 15%. Dev Evoker seems very strong right now in PvP. They seem like they do a lot of frickin' damage. Our druids will no longer be broken pog. Yeah, I mean, I do hope Resto Druid actually gets buffed in PvP. I mean, I don't know about this all healing reduced thing that we're seeing here, but augmentation, Scale Commander, Mass Eruption damage bonus. I don't think I've seen a single Aug Evoker in PvP. Mass Eruption damage bonus for each missing target reduced to 10% was 15. Molten Embers damage bonus reduced to 15 was 25. Okay. Rank 4 stat bonus. Duplicate rank 4 stat bonus reduced to 75 was 100%. Okay. I don't really know what any of these do because I haven't seen an Aug and I don't play Aug, but fixed an issue that would cause motes a possibility to apply their buff to a target other than the ally who came in contact with the mote. Okay. Prez. Rewind healing increased by 200% outside of raid. Rewind healing is no longer increased by 67% in PvP combat. Okay. Merithra's Blessing increases the direct healing of Dream Breath by 250%, was 125. Dream Breath's direct healing increased by 20. Merithra's Blessing reverses 1% damage, was 2% on targets with reversion. Reversion healing increased by 25%. I think this is a buff overall for Prez. I do actually think Prez will be the best overall healer in Blitz. Like Rewind, Rewind was, I guess, increased by 67% in PvP, but Rewind was never a big deal. It was kind of just a button you randomly threw out in PvP, so buffing your main spells, like we have down here, is a much larger deal. Increases the direct... So Dream Breath is buffed. Dream Breath is buffed, which is like one of your main heals. And Reversion is increased by 25%. So I think overall, these are buffs. Let's see Survival. Hunter patch notes now. Survival auto attack damage increased by 35%. Wildfire Bomb target damage bonus increased to 80%, was 60. Raptor Strike increased by 10. Raptor Swipe now deals 35 or 70% increased damage to its primary target, was 25 and 50. Sentinel fixed an issue causing Sanctified Armaments to be modified, another typo, modified by damage taken and damage dealt increases. Okay. Now all three of these BM Hunter notes do not affect PvP. Barb Shot damage increased by 35. Cobra Shot increased by 100. And Dark Ranger Black Arrow initial damage increased by 50. Vibe coded patch notes. And the same thing here for Marksman. Fixed an issue causing Sanctified Armaments to be modified by damage taken and damage dealt increases. I play Sentinel Marksman and I don't really know what this means. I don't know what Sanctified Armaments is. And the typo definitely does not help me understand what this means. But yeah. Okay. On to Mage. Isn't that an HPAL thing? I don't think so. Alright. Arcane Mage. Arcane Blast increased by 25%. Arcane Barrage increased by 15%. Does not affect PvP. Arcane Cleave additional targets receive 40% of Arcane Barrage's damage, was 60. Spellslinger. I think you... Do you play Spellslinger in Blitz? Any Arcane Mages in the chat? Splintering Orbs damage bonus reduced to 10%, was 25. Controlled Instincts cleave percentage reduced to 40, was 60. So Arcane Blast got buffed, but some other stuff got nerfed. Fire. Now this one's the most interesting one, because I think Fire was the best spec in PvP, is right now. No missiles buffs. Yeah, I've heard some talk about Arcane Mage. Like, I think Venruki was like, yeah, I wonder if Arcane Missiles will be worth pressing after the patch notes. So I guess no changes to Arcane Missiles unless in the PvP section, there's some buffs there. Ignition now increases flame strikes. Ignite damage by 15 was 50. Okay, this is like PvE. Like, no one presses flame strike in PvP. Season 1 two-piece now increases Pyroblast and Flame Strike by 6% was 8%. Okay, so slight nerf to your tier. Fire Blast cooldown reduction reduced to 0.3 seconds was 0.5 seconds. Okay, so your tier has been nerfed a little bit. Fireball damage increased by 15%. That's decent. Fire Blast damage increased by 25%. Frostfire Bolt damage increased by 15%. Would we call this a buff overall for Fire Mage or a nerf? Your tier got nerfed, but Fireball, Frostfire Bolt, and Fire Blast all got buffed, so probably a buff overall. And I think Fire Mage is already S tier in Blitz, and probably in Arena too. Venruki Arcane Missile build is Spellslinger. Okay. Alright, Brewmaster. Master of Harmony. Meditative Focus now increases damage dealt by Tiger Palm by an additional 50% was 100. Master of Harmony. Aspect of Harmony stores vitality based on 12% of damage done and 6% effective healing. Was 25 and 12. Okay, so I don't think we care that much about this as PvPers. Like, we never see Brewmasters really, right? Alright, now Mistweaver. This one is big. Mistweaver is getting buffed. I think Mistweaver got nerfed in the PvP section, if I remember correctly, but let's see. Mistweaver. Shailoon's Gift increased by 60%. Shailoon's Gift Clouds now increase its healing by 10% per stack. Was 33%. Jadefire Teachings, I believe that's the Fistweaver thing, now increases the transfer rate of Ancient Teachings by 260%. Was 200. Way of the Crane now transfers 340% of damage onto one ally. Was 125 onto 3 allies. So that's a nerf to Fistweaver for Blitz for sure, because it's gonna heal one guy for 340%, but it was healing 3 people for 125%. So like, your healing is only gonna be going to one guy now. Which sucks, right? For Fistweavers. It's damage. I thought Way of the Crane converted your healing into, or your damage into healing though. Isn't that how it works, or what? Jadefire Stomp damage now transfers. Okay, so Jadefire Stomp is your Fistweaver thing. Jadefire Stomp damage now transfers into Ancient Teachings at 20% effectiveness. Jadefire Stomp's tooltip will be updated to reflect this in a later patch. Another typo. They forgot a space here. Invigorating Mist healing increased by 30%. Okay. Alright, we're almost halfway down this page. Now Ret. So people were complaining Ret got buffed apparently, and Ret already seemed very strong, but let's see. Final Verdict increased by 30%. That's kind of crazy. I mean, Light Within main target damage increased by 25%. Templar Slash and Templar Strike increased by 25%. Melee damage increased by 25%. Crusading Strikes increased by 25%. Crusading Strikes, excuse me. Crusading Strikes now reduces auto attack speed by 20%. High Lord's Judgment damage increased by 25%. Ret damage is nerfed in the PvP section. Okay. Divine Storm reduced by 12. Okay. Herald. I think Templar is still the spec for PvP and Blitz, right? Herald of the Sun Dawnlight damage increased by 25%. Herald of the Sun Dawnlight now cleaves 4% of the damage it deals to nearby enemies. It's 5%. Templar Empyrean Hammer damage increased by 30%. Yeah, you play Herald, right? Herald is the PvP spec. Wrathful Descent now deals 35% of Empyrean Hammer damage. Hammer of Light damage increased by 10%. Okay. Can I link this in the chat? Sure, I'll post it in the chat. Alright, now Disc Priest. Disc Priest seemed really insane in the Battlegrounds that I've played so far. Like, they are... When we were playing with Macho, he was doing top damage. Like, he's out-damaging all the DPSers by a lot as a Disc Priest, so I don't know what's up with that. But Penance, damage, and healing increased by 20%. Okay. I kind of hope, like... I think healers should just be healers. Like, you should be able to do a little bit of damage here and there, but, like... Healers should mainly do healing. Like, healers should never be doing comparable damage to DPS classes. But, yeah, we'll see. Shadow. All damage increased by 10%, not applied to PvP. Death, damage increased by 40, not for PvP. Mind Blast increased by 20, not for PvP. Mind Flay increased by 20, not for PvP. Idol of Nazoth, damage increased by 20, not for PvP. Madness increased by 20%, not for PvP. Psychic Link now causes direct damage spells to inflict 20% of their damage to all other targets afflicted by VT, was 60. That's a big nerf, I think. I think this is a big nerf, actually, because from what I remember when I moused over a Shadow Priest damage in a Battleground, this was... Psychic Link was doing a lot of their overall damage. Yeah, so... Let me just hide this for a second. Like, look at this priest that was from our last game. Psychic Link did this much damage, and that's with 60% of the damage being spread by Psychic Link. That's going down to 20%. So that is gonna do a lot less. Psychic Link is gonna do a lot less. Okay. All right, now Sub-Rogue. We've been playing Sub-Rogue all day, so let's see. Backstab and Gloom Blade damage increased by 20%. I don't think this matters because these spells don't do damage anyways. I think maybe Gloom Blade does. I haven't played a Gloom Blade build, but Backstab hits for 0. Like, so buffing it by 20% doesn't matter at all. Shadow Strike increased by 15%. Eviscerate increased by 8%. Auto attack damage increased by 15%. Black Powder reduced by 12%. Potent Powder bonus Black Powder damage reduced to 20% of Mastery was 30. Trickster specific changes. Avis buff, what the fuck? Spoiler alert. Sub-Rogue gets nerfed in the PvP tuning. So these changes are offset in PvP by a flat damage nerf in PvP later on. So we'll get to that. Trickster Unseen Blade damage increased by 20%. Trickster Nimble Flurry effect reduced to 50% of listed attack damage was 65%. Trickster Clever Combatant crit bonus for Shuriken Storm reduced to 10% was 15%. Okay. Shaman changes. Looks like there's barely any Shaman changes. Elemental Chain Lightning increased by 10. Earthquake increased by 10. Okay. Enhance. All damage increased by 8%. Lightning Bolt increased by 10. Chain Lightning increased by 10. Primordial Storm increased by 10. Okay. Restoration. Healing Rain increased by 45%. Chain Heal increased by 20%. Okay, I think this is all kind of PvE. I think this is very much geared towards PvEers. I don't think these buttons are even like pressed in PvP. So now Destro. We've played a lot of Destro so far this expansion. These are all Hellcaller. Okay. Zalan's Cruelty now increases shadow damage dealt by 5%. So Zalan's Cruelty and Ferocity, I believe, is your... I believe that's your Apex talent. Right? Increases shadow damage dealt by 5% was 8%. Zalan's Ferocity increases fire damage dealt by 5% was 8%. Okay. Blackened Soul damage reduced by 50%. I don't remember if Blackened Soul was doing a huge amount of your breakdown. It definitely was in the War Within. Blackened Soul was your highest damage on your breakdown in the War Within. This is Midnight, and from what I remember, your Wither and your Chaos Bolt are doing the vast majority of your damage. So this might not matter as much as it seems, just by looking at it. Through the Fellvine increases Rain of Fire damage by 6 was 8. We don't care about that in PvP. Never press Rain of Fire. Through the Felvine increases Chaos Bolt damage by 35%. Was 10. This change does not affect PvP. Oh, I got excited there for a second. Okay. Demonology changes. Dominion of Argus and Tauren Inquisitor damage reduced by 5%, and Tauren Jailer damage reduced by 45%, Lady Sacral Ash damage increased by 35%, and Grand Warlock Alethus damage increased by 35%. Okay? I don't really know what any of that stuff is because I don't play Demo. The intention with these adjustments is to ensure that all demons summoned by Dominion of Argus are competitive with one another, avoiding random chance having a large effect on damage output. Okay. Soul Harvester specific changes. Demonic Soul reduced by 55. Manifested Demonic Soul reduced by 50. Soul Anathema reduced by 35. Wicked Reaping damage increased by 50. Demoniac's Fervor increases the damage dealt by Demonic Soul by 200% to the main target of Hand of Gul'dan. Okay, now, here we go. This is what we've all been waiting for. The warrior changes. Let's see, will Blizzard save warriors? Or will we live a life of doom and despair? Let's see. The first thing here is a nerf. Piercing Howl's cooldown is increased to 90 seconds, was 30 seconds, and the ally speed buff radius is reduced to 6 yards. 12 with Battlefield Commander. So the thing with this is, in PvP you can't even play Piercing Howl, because they put Piercing Howl and Intimidating Shout on a choice node with each other. So if you pick Piercing Howl, you lose Fear. And I feel like Fear is too valuable to not have. So this really has no effect in PvP. I think this is like a purely PvE focused thing. So I think people were just spamming Piercing Howl in dungeons or something to like give their teammates a speed boost, which is like a new thing that it does, but this really doesn't affect PvP at all. Developer notes, Piercing Howl has been available more frequently than intended and does not align with other similar effects, or making changes to bring this ability in line while keeping it distinct among similar effects. Okay. Now, this part here is good. Master of Warfare's final rank, which we weren't taking the final rank before. The final rank of Master of Warfare, which is your Arms Warrior Apex talent, all it did was whenever you got a Heroic Strike proc, which it didn't proc very often, it would reduce the cooldown of your Colossus Smash by 2 seconds. Where Colossus Smash is already reduced by Anger Management. So myself, I was not even putting the final point into my Master of Warfare. But now it looks like they have now made the final point of your Apex talent more useful. So let's see, Master of Warfare's final rank Heroic Strike now increases the damage you deal to enemies affected by your next Colossus Smash. Okay, that's different than I thought it was on first read. By an additional 3%, stacks up to 5 times. So, by your next Colossus Smash, I thought it was just during Colossus Smash, so I guess the amount of Heroic Strikes that you get will empower your next Colossus Smash. So that's kind of good. So right now, I think Colossus Smash increases your damage to the target by 30%. So let's say you get you might get 2 or 3 Heroic Strikes outside of your Colossus Smash window, and those will empower your next Colossus Smash. So instead of having a 30% damage buff, you're going to be, depending on how many procs you could get like a 36% damage buff or 39%. I can't see someone getting 5 stacks. Maybe if you delayed pressing your Colossus Smash as soon as it comes off cooldown, you might get it all the way stacked up. That would be 45% damage buff if you did that. If you stacked it all the way up to 5, I wonder if it's just a buff that stays with no timer, or if it has like a timer ticking down that forces you to use it right away, but this is good. It's just flat damage that's going to be baked in to your rotation. You don't have to do anything special to get this. It's just using your Heroic Strike procs will empower your next Colossus Smash. Okay. And all damage dealt increased by 15% for Arms Warrior. This is very much needed. Yeah. I don't know how good arms will be just from this, but this is a good start. This is a good start. Arms might do okay damage after this. Fury still better? I agree. I think Fury will still be better than arms. So right now, Fury is already significantly better than arms, and they're buffing arms, or they're buffing Fury by 10% again. So I think Fury is still going to be better than arms, but arms is going to be slightly more playable. Don't feel like the 15% is enough. Feel like we needed more of a single target buff, not an AoE one. I mean, this is a single target buff. It's 15% to all of your damage. Every spell you're pressing is going to hit for 15% more. So, arms may still be kind of weak. I don't know. We'll have to test it out when it comes in. And you have to remember too, these things kind of multiply off of each other. So the damage that you're getting from this final point of your Apex talent is also going to be multiplied by the 15% that you're getting, right? So arms could potentially do some decent damage now. We'll see. But yeah, I still think Fury is going to be better than arms because Fury, Mountain Thane Fury right now kind of pumps, and Fury is getting all damage dealt increased by 10%. So yeah. And then Slayer, chance for Reap the Storm to trigger, changed to 20%, was 30. I don't think this matters at all because you don't even play Slayer in PvP. Like, this is for PvE. No one plays Slayer in PvP. Everyone's playing Mountain Thane, so you can basically just delete this and say, okay, all damage increased by 10% for Fury. So, yeah, Fury's going to be better than Arms still. I would put my money on it. But Arms will be slightly more competitive, I think. It could be more of a buff than I'm thinking that it will be. It seems pretty good. I mean, I'm not complaining too much, but yeah, I do still think Fury will be better than Arms. Alright, Prot Warrior. Phalanx rank 1. Thunderclap causes your next shield slam to deal 10% additional damage and unleash a wave of force, dealing physical damage to all enemies in front of you. I think Phalanx, yeah, that's your Apex talent as Prot. Okay, so it basically just makes your shield slam cleave. Phalanx rank 4. In addition to existing effects, enemies damaged by Phalanx's wave of force deal 5% reduced damage to you for 8 seconds. All damage dealt increased by 10%. Okay, sure. So now we're down to the PvP specific changes here. Now, the very first thing that it says here, all tank role specializations self-healing reduced by 25% in PvP combat. Good. Tanks were way too OP. They still might be OP, but I'm glad to see this because some of the, like, Guardian Druids are, like, unkillable, bro. The Mad Lads finally did it. Yeah, this is, I'm glad to see this. So you're basically just spawning in with Mortal Strike on you perma. So yeah, that's good. Good to see this. Thank you, Blizzard. I don't actually know if it will be enough, but it's something. DK, Frost, all damage increased by 10%. Okay, that's good, because Frost DKs suck right now. And I don't think we saw a single change up here for Frost. We didn't. We had 0 PvE changes for Frost DK, so 10% damage to Frost, sure. Deathbringer, Reaper's mark reduced by 25% in PvP. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Devourer, all damage increased by 9% in PvP. So up here in the PvE changes, all damage dealt was reduced by 4% and then buffed by 9% in PvP. Okay, so Devourer slightly buffed overall. Okay, Resto Druid buffed in PvP too. I was saying earlier, sorry to scroll up and down so many times here, but where was the Resto Druid changes? So all healing reduced by 6%, PvE change. Okay, but Resto Druid in PvP, in the PvP changes, where is it? Healing increased by 11% in PvP. All damage, okay, all damage reduced. I thought it said damage taken for a second. All damage reduced by 15%. This is actually good because I don't think Resto Druids were good by any means, but they were doing some effed up damage. Like, they could do some really ridiculous damage. But, yeah. So, all healing increased by 11%. Seems good. Fix an issue where Convoke the Spirits was casting the balance version of Star Surge and dealing too much damage. Okay, that's weird. Dying Stars now causes enemies to suffer... This is a Boomkin change here. Dying Stars now causes enemies to suffer 25% additional damage from Moonfire and Sunfire when dispelled. Was 15%. Okay, so Boomkins got buffed overall, I think. Havoc is going to be crazy good, you think? It's already strong. I don't think Havoc is strong right now. They're definitely mid right now. Alright, so a lot of people thought Marksman was going to get nerfed, and this is one of my main classes. This is the only Marksman change in this whole thing. Consecutive Concussion now slows movement speed by an additional 10%, was 20. So your concussive shot with this PvP talent made it 80% slow, which was insane. But now it's 70%, which is still really good, but you don't have 80% slow now. The only thing making Havoc not look D tier is Warrior being the only melee worse than Havoc. Honestly, I think Assassination Rogue is worse than Warrior. After playing Assass Rogue, it feels so unbelievably bad, and I'm kind of shocked to not see any Assass changes in here. There were no Assass changes up here, right? Yeah, I'm kind of baffled at that. Assass feels like the worst class I've played so far. Even worse, it feels even worse than Arms Warrior. But yeah, let's see. Okay, so Marksman. Yeah, so you have a 70% slow on Conch Shot instead of 80%. Survival, all damage dealt in PvP reduced by 8%. I think this is kind of weird. Survival seems strong, but I think if you had to pick which Hunter spec is the most OP, I think most people would have said Marksman. And Marksman got no nerfs, but Survival got nerfed, so I don't know. I'm not complaining because I am looking forward to playing my Marksman Hunter. It's a net overall buff with the PvE changes. Okay, so Survival is actually buffed overall, according to Paradise 1, which is a reputable survival source of information. That makes sense. Yeah, I do remember. Where are all the Unholy nerfs? Unholy DKs got nerfed by 20% up here at the top. All damage reduced by 20%. Okay, let's get back on track here. Mage, Ray of Frost decreased by 20% in PvP. That's good because I think Ray of Frost was doing too much damage on its own. Frostbolt increased by 100%. Frost Firebolt increased by 100%. Brain Freeze increases the damage of Flurry by 25% in PvP, was 50. Flurry damage increased by 75. Frostfire Empowerment now increases the damage of Frostfire Bolt was by 10%, was 36% in PvP combat. Isn't that like the stacking buff? Isn't Frostfire Empowerment, it's like a stacking buff that makes your Frostfire Bolt do more damage? I'm not sure if these are nerfs or buffs overall with all this together. Yeah, it does kind of seem like they're trying to make it so that your abilities other than Ray of Frost do more damage, I guess. Which makes sense. Like, you don't want to play a class where, like, you have one ability that does a lot of damage and everything else is worthless. So Ray of Frost will still do good damage, even with a 20% nerf, but then all these other buffs... I mean, this is a nerf at the end, but I think with all of this in the middle, I think it is a buff. I think it's a net buff overall. They are forcing Frost to cast. I feel like Frost has had to cast for a long time. I don't think that's a new thing. Monk. Rushing Wind Kick no longer deals 20% increased damage in PvP. Jade Fire Stomp damage reduced by 50% in PvP. Mistweaver. All healing reduced by 8% in PvP. Shailoon's Gift healing decreased by 20% in PvP. But, I mean, this is a nerf to Fistweaver for sure. I'm hoping we don't see Fistweavers running around one-shotting everybody like we did before, but... Shailoon's got buffed by 60% in PvP up at the top. Where's M? Monk. Shailoon's gift increased by 60%. The clouds of Shailoon's increased healing by 10% per stack was 33. So the initial heal of Shailoon's is going to be bigger, I guess, even with a 20% PvP nerf. Okay, Holy Pally. A just reward healing decreased by 50%. I don't know what that is. But, yeah. Divine Vision. Divine Vision. Oh, the stacks is what made it a big heal? Okay. Oh, so a just reward is when you dispel. Okay. Decreased by 50%. Okay, got it. It's good that you guys are here. Divine Vision, PvP talent. So that's the one that increases the range of your auras, right? Now reduces the cooldown of Aura Mastery by 30 seconds. Was 60 seconds, okay. Ret, all ability damage reduced by 15% in PvP combat. So what were the PvE ret changes up top? Didn't every spell get buffed basically? I don't know. I think it still might be a buff overall, guys. I think it might be a buff overall, because look at these numbers on all these spells. Final Verdict, that's your main holy point spender that does your main damage, right? Yeah. Yeah, so nerfed by 15% in PvP, but every spell got buffed by 25 or 30% in PvE. So that's a net buff for sure. For Ret, I think, which is kind of crazy because Ret seemed pretty strong already. Blizz face rolled the numbers again. Psychic Shroud now lasts 6 seconds, was 15 seconds. So what Psychic Shroud was, it was like a PvP talent, I believe, where when you feared, after pressing fear, you were immune to the next CC that hit you. So I guess the buff of that now lasts for 6 seconds instead of 15. Sure. Disc, all damage done reduced by 8% in PvP. Radiance healing increased by 40% in PvP. Damn, that could be big. That could be big for Blitz healing. I mean, Radiance has always been like one of your main spells for like getting like raid-wide healing out, right? And I don't know if this 8% damage is enough because they're still going to do insane damage. Disc Priests are still going to do insane damage even with this 8% nerf. So I don't know. Disc is seeming kind of good, man. Like Disc is seeming kind of good. Like I was not expecting to see a 40% Radiance buff. Okay. What? They nerfed Assass? They nerfed Assass? No way. No way they nerfed Assass. Assass is so bad and they nerfed it? What? Implacable strikes damage reduced by 35%. I don't even know what that is. I think it's your Apex talent. All ability damage reduced by 4% in PvP. What? Okay, Assass is over, bro. Assass is fucking over, bro. Okay, I don't even want to think about that anymore. Okay, all ability damage increased by 12% in PvP combat for Outlaw. Okay, sure. I don't really know how I don't really know how much damage Outlaw does because I haven't seen any. It seems like nobody's playing it, but sure. Sub all damage reduced by 10% in PvP combat. I think this is fine. Like if you look under my thing here, I did top damage last game as a sub rogue. I feel like that's just wrong. I don't think sub rogues should ever be doing top damage in a battleground. And not only that, so all ability reduced by 10% in PvP, but if you come up here to the PvE changes, a lot of your spells actually got buffed. Where's Rogue? A lot of your spells actually got buffed, so if you buff all this stuff by 15, 8, so the two that matter the most here for PvP is Shadow Strike and Eviscerate. So even with a 10% nerf to PvP damage, it's basically your Eviscerate is going to hit for like roughly 2% less. And then your Shadow Strike will actually hit harder than it did before. How much was Shadow Strike doing? I guess it's a little bit of your breakdown. So your damage in PvP as a sub rogue will basically be the same from what I'm reading. I don't think it's gonna actually be that noticeable at all. Maybe a little bit less, but I don't think the 10% flat damage that you look at here is gonna matter as much as maybe people think it do. Think it will, rather. Shaman. Elemental. Tempest damage increased by 20%. Earth Shock increased by 15%. Damage from Dispelling Flame Shock increased by 600%. Okay. This effect can no longer critically strike. So the number 600% seems very fucking high, but if it hit for 1k, then like, you know, if the number is like super low to begin with, then it might not matter that much, but that seems like a big modifier, 600%, okay? Enhance, damage from Dispelling Flame Shock increased by 600%. Yo, Hobo Ed, thank you for the gifted sub, brother. Effect can no longer critically strike, okay? Resto Shaman. Okay, this is good, because Resto Shamans sucked. Resto Shamans sucked in PvP. Yo, Hobo Ed with another gifted. Thank you very much, man. Resto Shamans sucked, in my opinion. Like, Resto Druids and Resto Shamans were bottom of the barrel healers in Blitz, but they both got buffed. So that's good. Alright. Ooh, some Affliction buffs. Okay. I know Dean is going to be happy about this one. All damage increased by 15% in PvP combat. Shadow Bolt increased by 20% in PvP combat. Drain Soul increased by 20% in PvP combat. Don't know if that matters that much. Dark Harvest, damage reduced by 30%. Okay. Damage from Dispelling Unstable Affliction increased by 25%. Okay, I mean, Affliction might be okay after these changes. Let's see. Alright, now we're at the very bottom, guys. Last, but definitely not least, more warrior changes. So we already saw warrior got some buffs in PvP, or sorry, PvE side warrior buffs that these buffs do affect PvP. So to sum it up, they buffed your Apex talent for arms, gives you a stacking damage buff on your next Colossus Smash. Good. And all damage dealt increased by 15% for arms. So arms is going to be a little bit better. And Fury, all damage dealt increased by 10%. Okay. Good. Because Fury's better than arms right now, and it will still be better after the changes. But let's see. Let's see what these PvP changes do. Okay, duration of Intimidating Shout has been reduced to 5 seconds was 6 seconds. This, I'm not that mad at it. Oh, it's because of Resonant Voice. Because Resonant Voice increased the duration of your shouts by 20%, right? Okay, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. But yeah. Okay, I was about to say this. Who sat down and came up with this? That's what I was about to say, but it makes sense that, okay, there's a talent that increases the duration by 20%, so you have to like make the base duration less. You have to make the base duration less to like make up for the buff or whatever. This is another good warrior buff here. Bladestorm damage no longer decreased by 23% in PvP combat. If Slayer was the meta for PvP, then this would be really big, but I still don't think Slayer, I don't think anyone is going to play Slayer still. All Arms Warriors are going to play Colossus in PvP still, and all Fury Warriors are still going to play Mountain Thane. So, Bladestorm, even if this decreased never existed, your Bladestorm is still going to hit for nothing, really. So, this looks good on paper, but you have to remember, Bladestorm is hitting for, like, literally nothing. When you Bladestorm on somebody, whether you're playing Colossus Arms or Mountain Thane Fury, your Bladestorm literally hits for nothing. So, taking off a negative 23% modifier, I think, is not even going to be noticeable. I'm glad to see them take this off, I guess, but I don't think all of a sudden we're going to be like, oh, my Bladestorm's owning. Like, if Slayer was the meta, then this would be huge, because Slayer has a lot of passives that buff your Bladestorm, but this, in my opinion, isn't going to do anything because nobody plays Slayer in PvP, but sure. Maybe it's setting something up for the future for Slayer. I don't know. And the very last patch note here, Slayer Unhinged now casts Mortal Strike and Bloodthirst at 40% effectiveness, was 60% in PvP combat. This is kind of bizarre of a nerf. This is kind of a bizarre nerf, but sure, whatever. No one plays Slayer anyways, so go ahead, nerf it. Alright guys, so we've gone over every single patch note here from top to bottom. I'm happy to see some warrior buffs. I'm happy to see some of the other classes that I play kind of fly under the radar, like my marksman hunter and stuff. Very shocked to see a Sasro get nerfed, because I just tried it yesterday and it felt absolutely horrible, and they're nerfing it, so that kind of blows my mind. And yeah, happy to see Warrior get some love. So thank you guys all for watching. Please like the video, subscribe to my channel, and I will see you guys next time. Alright, there's the YouTube video recorded, boys. We can get back to being a degen on stream. Wow, that shit went on for 50 minutes. That's good though. That's good though. We'll get some nice watch hours hopefully. All right, we gotta upload it right now. We gotta upload it right now. Post the vid so I can watch it. We gotta upload it right now so we could post it before Venruki or Supatees and get all the views and kill their YouTube channels. All right. March 17th. Patch notes. Venruki will post tomorrow. Yep, I'm gonna have all the views already. Okay, what should I make the title? What's a good title? Midnight. Using the word midnight is big right now on YouTube. Everyone is typing the word midnight, so you gotta put midnight, I think. Midnight class tuning. Midnight class tuning. Warrior saved? And then we can try 3 different titles also. So let's see. So what should I make the other titles? Midnight class tuning, warrior saved. So this is called A/B testing. You make 3 different titles and it'll show one randomly to everybody, and then it tells you like after a few days which title is performing the best. Okay, so okay, let's fix this fucking thing, make it not absolutely gargantuan. Okay. Something with big nerves. Let's get some inspiration from like Supatees' channel. Let's see. Oh, he already posted it 23 minutes ago. Man, most important class tuning update. No, CAC. You can't, that's good for like YouTube shorts, but like major class tuning update? Control C, Control V. Midnight class buffs and nerfs. Or let me see. New class buffs and nerfs. Midnight. Okay, and then third title, let's see. Big class changes incoming. Midnight. Okay, these will be the three titles. These will be the three titles that we'll use. Alright, now we gotta make a thumbnail. We gotta make a thumbnail. Alright, let's see. We gotta find somewhere nice to take a picture in game and to use it as our background for the thumbnail. There we go, the Sunwell. Now, AI thumbnails are actually dog shit. I'll show you guys how to cook up a thumbnail right now. Let me see. Save image as Sunwell. Canva. Create YouTube thumbnail. Pictures. Sunwell. You drag the Sunwell on there. Set image as background. Put Pirate Software's face somewhere. We get the Midnight logo. Midnight logo. Drag that on there. Put it over here. And then we go back over here. We go Canva. I gotta see what the same text that I have. I think it's Anton with an outline. 90 thickness. Text box. Add text box. What do I put on here? Massive changes. Should I write just massive changes? Massive class changes. Okay, so now we get this text. We change it to Anton. We put the text size to like 160. That's too big. 140? Okay, that's good. Okay, we do this. We go here. Effects. Outline. 90. Black outline. Okay. And now we do this. Make this text yellow. And this text white. Boom. I think we make the text a tiny bit smaller. Nice. And then we make this Midnight logo bigger because we got a lot of room. Why can't I move it? Dude. There we go. Nice. There you go. That's how you make an insane thumbnail in 5 seconds. Okay. File. Save. Download. Put my face on it, they all do it? No. It's not the meta anymore. The meta's evolved. Alright, cool. Alright. Now we go back. We drag it in. Upload thumbnail. Boom. Put it in my playlist. And then here we go. Description. We gotta get this. Put that in here. Okay. Next. 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 Publish. Boom. Is the Blitz Terms video doing well? It's doing okay. It has like 1.5k views only. My tier list is at like 8k nearly. Alright, we got it. We uploaded it. Now let me make sure I have the right tags. Okay, I'm gonna take some of these out. Frames. Let's put like class tuning. One of the videos I got you into Blitz was learning everyone's role on each map. Yeah, I'll make something like that eventually. Which ones of these suck? Class tuning, midnight, patch. Midnight tuning. Or take like one of these out. Alright, should be good enough. Alright. I think it's good. It's good to go. We did it. Not sure the add-on UI guide ones are really relevant. No, that's true. I deleted most of those out of there. I guess the add-on guide, midnight UI guide and stuff is still in there, but all the main ones that are important are in there, right? Like midnight, you know, midnight PvP, stuff like that. Okay. Now, what do I need to do? Does the Grudge Pit OP XP still work? Yeah, they nerfed that like 3 days ago already. What the fuck was I gonna do now? Okay, now we gotta post it on Reddit and Twitter. And then we're almost done. Now I can fix the title of my stream. Oh my god, Super T's already posted it. He's too fast, man. Massive class changes. Warrior saved. Post. Put the Iran tag and get all the normies in. Okay, we post that on there. And then we go Reddit. Great post so I can get downvoted by all the fat bastards on here. New class tuning reviewed by rank 1 player. Post. Oh, I gotta add a flare. Discussion. Add. Boom. Alright. I'll post it in my Discord too, actually. Alright, guys. Like and comment the video, guys. Seriously. We worked really hard on that. Like and comment the video. Alright, let me take the chat off. Do you guys like the chat on the screen, or is it troll? I feel like there's nowhere good to put it, actually. That's not like covering stuff on my UI. Put it on my forehead. I just have the chat right here. Chat on screen is troll when I'm gaming. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Forgot we were in a YouTube video for a bit there. My dumbass was spamming the whole time. No, that's fine, bro. No, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Hobo Ed, for the subs, man. I forgot to add them up on the thing. No, I appreciate that, bro. It doesn't take anything away from the video. It makes people watching the video think I'm a huge 10,000 viewer Andy. Because people are subbing during the vid. Warriors saved, more like warriors on copium. You love the voice change when doing them? Yeah, it's my showbiz voice. Alright. Lower chat opacity and reduce size, show on screen important. I feel like there's nowhere on my screen, because like you guys have to remember when I'm in a game, my BGE is right here. My BGE is right here, my base timers are over here, my chat's down here, my raid frames are over here. There's really nowhere to put it. Bring Grandpa back. I'll bring Grandpa back when the season starts, Crayons. How does that sound? Yeah, I wasn't even planning on making a video today, but I felt very compelled to make one whenever what's my game resolution? 1920 by 1080. Alright. Does anyone want to do BGs? How do I give all assist? Trying to spam the Horde Brawl? Yeah, Anonymous Strat, I am. I need to AFK for like 2 minutes though before I queue. How come so low? What do you mean? My monitor's 1080p. There's no reason to have a monitor higher than 1080p. Been AFKing for 2 minutes a lot. What am I doing? Fent? Yeah, I gotta blast more Fent. Smelling salts? No, my smelling salts are right here. I haven't hit them. I haven't hit them in a while because I always lose. Something bad always happens when I hit the smelling salts, or I lose, or both. Omnirex TV, yeah. Quit snorting the Alberta cocaine. I don't live in Alberta. That's where I get it from. If you had a higher res monitor, your add-ons use less space and you can fit more. That's just not true at all. Doesn't matter what resolution your monitor is, you can change everything to any size you want. I have things in my UI big for a reason. How am I today? I'm doing quite well, Panjack. We just did a YouTube video on stream. We just filmed it and uploaded it while streaming. It was intense. Wow, which one of you bastards already disliked my YouTube video? It's probably Wilson, huh? Someone already put a dislike on it. My one video got you a ton of gold. What, the like BG one? Just sold the recipe for 40k? Yeah. Swole. Dude, we haven't seen Swole in a while. I wonder if he's gonna be back, you know? Okay, I'll be back in like 2 minutes and then we'll queue up some more Battlegrounds. Not anyway. Alright, who's playing Battlegrounds? Who's playing Battlegrounds? Where's Anonymous Rat? I don't want to ditch Uzi. I don't want to ditch Uzi, Anonymous Rat. Should we get J-Mac? Wait, you know what we should do? Is I can log on my Horde character, form a Horde group, and then we can get faster queues. Should I do that right now? Make a Horde group, okay. Yeah, it is so much better. Excuse me. Pretty sure my only Horde character is like a level 71 evoker or some shit. I'm logging in my other account right now. What is that, a male muncher? A slime serpent. I think I have that too. No, I don't. The fuck? I have the male muncher though. That's a gap right there. Alright, what do I have that's Horde on my other account? Let me look, let me look, let me look. That's a... Wait, is this Orc? This looks kind of orcish. Yeah, it is. Nice. How do you get this one? It's from Visions. You can't get it. Okay. Let me invite you guys. Lushish and Meter Monster. It doesn't let me invite you, Uzi. The fuck? Oh, are you on a different server? Oh, you're on Hydraxis. The fuck is that server? What server were you on, JMac? In from friends list? Do I have you on my other account? Oh, I can just invite JMac off BTag on my other account. And then I invite myself. Yep, we're creating the new meta right now. You form the Horde group. Ask myself lead. Leave the group. Hit Q. Boom. 1 minute queue. That simple. It's that simple, guys. Uzi's Muncher gaps mine? No. No, it doesn't. Yes, by a lot. No, man. This one is a copy of yours? No, it's not. Alright, we're back in the mix. We're back in the mix. You're in this game, HTTP? You're the Arsham? No, you're not. You're the lock? That's crazy. When is JMax sub gonna make the debut? I think JMac could play sub. It's not as hard as everyone tries to make it seem, you know? I'm pressing 2 buttons. It's actually easier than Warrior. Not anymore. I mean, it was just as easy before. Took so much skill putting a rupture on people. Like, let's stop the cap. Stop the cap for a second. Oh, I'm gonna freak. I'm gonna freak out. Blound? No, don't let him kill me, man. Heal me, someone, heal me. My van. That port's cringe. Someone commented on my Reddit post and said, "Aren't you that angry guy from Daily Dose of Solo Shuffle?" I said yes. I have no poisons on. How come no one tells me I have no poisons on? Before you had to manage several buffs. No, you didn't. You just walked around putting Rupture on people and Shadow Dance. What buffs did you have to manage? What are you talking about? You press random buttons. Slice and dice? You never had to press slice and dice ever as sub. The last time you actually had to press slice and dice was like Mists of Pandaria. You automatically got slice and dice from pressing your normal buttons. You did not have to ever press slice and dice. I mean, way before? Yeah, I mean, that's a long time ago. I thought you were talking about last expansion. Look at that guy, he backpedals away! Oh, cloak. Of course he has bubble. Alright, passing the rock to J-Mac. You got the rock, J-Mac. I'm that DK. Oh my god! That poor Resto Druid, man. That guy has no gear or something. Does anyone else want to play? Because I think we still have 2 spots. That guy's unsubbing from the game. AFK ass game. We still got 2 spots. You only have a full naked warrior ready. You can still play if you want. That pisses me off that you put a space when you type that, though. I tried to invite you and it didn't work. Oh, I think it's, yeah. You have like multiple spaces in your, what you put there. That's fucked up. And did that work? Bro, okay. Just add me on B-Tag, bro. Just add me on B-Tag so I can invite you. You're on EU, brother! There's no way, man. Do I sound like I'm from EU, man? God damn, bruh. Oh well, it's the thought that counts. Didn't know we couldn't play? Yeah, they haven't they haven't come up with the technology yet to combine NA and EU yet, except when you're on beta. Forgot to pop an honor flask, so did I. You're not French? No. No, I'm not French at all. That's actually the future of gaming, is cross-faction. Or like cross-continent gameplay. You'd gapify the NA scum? No. EU players, whenever EU players try to play NA, they get humbled. When EU players are all playing by themselves on EU, they're like, they all jerk each other off and they're like, oh, we're so smart. We're so smart and so much better at the game than NA players, man. And then they play on NA and they get absolutely farted on by like cheeseburger eaters. The cheeseburger rednecks just absolutely fart on them. Everyone has tactics till you get hit up by the NA bus. You just get zugged down by like a 45 IQ hillbilly. What Q timer add-on is that? It's called a Rated Tracker. Need blitz tourneys like AWC? There was quite a few blitz tourneys last expansion. I think Tyler had like 4 or 5 of them. The Schweedle tourneys. Maybe Tyler can team up with D-Machine? Bro, that's not a bad idea. I have D-Machine on B-Tag. I could ask him, actually. He might be down. Dude, when D-Machine first started making tournaments, like GCD TV and shit, I signed up to like not every, but like almost every tourney that he like would do and shit, and I like always like supported his shit when he was starting, so. Like I was playing in GCD TV in 2015, 2016. You know? Like I was there from the beginning of his shit. And now he's like the head of fucking esports at Blizzard or something. Or for WoW esports at least. I don't know how many GCDs I played in. Quite a few. I wish I played in all of them. I don't know why I didn't. I was like retarded. I was like 18 years old and retarded. Got like second place, third place. That was the best I did in the threes tournaments. I won the 1v1 tournament. But it was only fight your own class. Oh! Sapped him on the Jeep I cast, man. Any trinkets? Oh my god, you dog. You dog, you're gonna pay for that. I'm gonna pick up the orb too, I don't give a shit. Yeah, that guy's fucking unsubbing. He's in prison? Wait, who's in prison? We Tyler? He's actually in prison? Most top BGers are. Yeah, like Grace XO. There was actually worldwide celebrations when Grace XO went to the Slammer. Back in Dragonflight. It was a national holiday. It was a global holiday. It was bigger than Christmas. I'm dead. Dude, just let the game end, man. You're not gonna win. You fucking freak, man. Does Dean play? What do you mean, does he play? He's playing right now. There's no way Infernion's crying on Twitter about Blackened Soul being nerfed. No way. I swear this shit doesn't matter. Press Chaos Bolt and Wither. Shut up. Destro's fucking busted. Soulfire for 200k. Wake up. Matter in arena. No, it doesn't. Matters even less in arena. Typical EU victim mentality. True. Dude, what am I watching? This guy is using a puddle of like honey as his mouse pad.
Whoever suggested trying honey as the worst mousepad material, I gotta hand it to you. This might actually be the single worst thing I've ever used. Not only does the cursor not respond to what we're doing, can't even move the mouse without a ton of force. A little while ago, I had you guys suggest the worst possible mousepad, and honestly, this might be it, but I did try a ton of your other suggestions.
Dirge's mousepad.
And I gotta say, ice was the one that surprised me the most, in the sense that it worked so perfectly. I mean, until it melted into a giant pool of water, but while it was ice, not only did it work perfectly as a mousepad, it also kept my hand nice and cool. What more could you ask for? One thing I'll say as a positive though, is that it does smell really good. Whoever suggested trying honey as the worst mousepad material.
85k likes. I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna comment too. Great video. Great video. Use a landmine as a mousepad. Use thermal paste. The West has fallen. I swear I remember this mage from somewhere. Bad Hombre X. No, never mind. Just hallucinating, I guess. That's you. RBG'd in Shadowlands. Maybe I did. That's where I remember him. Gapping me in achievements? Yeah, when I scrolled through all those rank 1 achievements, yeah. A huge gap, dude. Yeah, shut up, Crayons. Yeah, he gaps me on the Challenger fucking Dragonflight once when I didn't play this account in Dragonflight. This guy said orbs over everything. Break away, grab an orb. Shut up. It's not how this map works. Damage over everything. If the whole enemy team is dead, then you win the game. The fuck did I trinket? Let's check healing done. Yep. Yep. We lost. Our healers aren't healing. Yeah, damage and healing over everything, actually. Yeah, we can't win. Literally dead to a rupture from a rogue that died 45 minutes ago. Chase for 2. I think we have 3 now, so. Yeah, look at Alex G's damage. The guy that said orbs over everything, break away to grab an orb is literally doing fucking Disc Priest damage. Actually, that's a bad thing to say now, huh? Because Disc Priest do top damage. Forgot about that. Yeah, we lose. No healers. GG. Our healers are actually just not people. Arms warrior damage. He tripled my orb time. Nice, look what my fucking healer just said. Spilled whiskey all over myself because my stupid BF put it right in front of my KB. So yeah, my bad. Nice. Wow, it's almost like I knew my healer was just fucking AFK in the brain completely. How did you type all that with whiskey all over your keyboard? Seems like it's working just fine. Holy fucking shit, man. The shit I'm dealing with. Get her and Jenna in there. Holy fuck. Fucking idiot. Idiotic fucking person. Healer is a hot girl. No, she's definitely like an absolute fucking hog. I can already tell. Like, I already know. I can just sense it through the fucking atmosphere. She's like 250 at least. Absolutely plastered with tattoos and no, she has a septum piercing. Bags under her eyes. Gorlock the yeah, she's basically Gorlock the Destroyer. J-Mac said courting with that healer. Oh my god, dude. Fucking an idiotic person. Just get some heals out. I don't care if you have molten lava on your fucking keyboard. If she ain't 280, she ain't a lady. Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. Link her the YouTube vid of Honey. Link her how to play video, step-by-step instructions. Step 1, shut that yap. Step 2, start pressing heals. That's the whole guide. Like, people don't realize that's all you have to do as a healer. Like, don't talk. Don't say anything. Don't tell anyone what to do, where to be, or anything like that. Just follow people around and get your fucking heals out. And don't say a goddamn peep. Step 3, no caloric surplus. Not true. That's fucked up. If she pressed heals, can she yap? No, but it would be more acceptable if she did. I mean, how do we know it's even a girl? Just because they said my boyfriend doesn't mean it was a girl saying that. Could have been a dude, for all we know. We're all just assuming. If he was a dude, he could play with no keyboard. I'm so tired of Guardian Druids in every fucking game, man. They're all so fucking dog shit, too. Son of a dirge, fucking dorks, man. I'm timing that out, Swarf. That's insensitive, man. That's insensitive. Nice, I have another retard DK just spamming about orbs. Grab orbs. Gotcha grab. How about do damage, retard? I swear this is the only map where people think nothing matters except the, like... Nothing matters except the orbs. Like, doing damage doesn't matter, CCing doesn't matter, healing doesn't matter, positioning doesn't matter. Nothing matters, just click the orbs, that's all. Nothing else matters at all, right? It's gonna feel so weird playing without the haste buff after playing this all fucking day. Grabbing orbs as an H-Pala is pretty chill. No, man. That is the worst class to pick up orb on. If you said literally any other class, I might be okay with it, but saying that as a Holy Pally? I swear that's like, that is griefing to pick an orb as a Holy Pally. pretty sure Rogue is the worst. No, Sub-Rogue is one of the best classes to have an orb. You guys got it all wrong. Sub-Rogue is one of the best classes to have an orb. Assassin Rogue is pretty bad to have an orb. I'll give you that, but not Sub. Sub is one of the best. You can't stealth with the orb, though? Yeah, but you can press Shadow Dance, which mimics all of your stealth abilities. So it's really good, actually. Do I 1v3? No. They run away from me. Cringe. And they all just go immune. He bops and strafes back and forth. Do you need to be a sub IRL to play sub in-game? Yes. I only play it as my ult, so it's fine. Just killed their entire team solo. Get him the fuck off me, man. Oh, broke his fucking ankles. Retard alert. And he grips me down. Fuck. Look. I'm passing the orb. I passed the orb. It didn't work, man. Game is fucking garbage, dude. They won't find me. No, why did you Stormbolt him? Why did you fucking Stormbolt him, man? Whatever. Dead. I hope we lose here now. Guy's playing Arms Warrior, like, deserve to lose. Guy has 0% haste, playing full crit mast. Except for some reason he decided to buy... Oh, I guess he has a haste ring. I don't know. Crit and chance, like... Yeah, fuck this guy. Easy win. Easy dub. Farmage. True. Can I join as a full crit PvE gear Arms Warrior? Yeah, if you want. Queuing Merc mode, ally never wins the brawl. Nope. This is the meta, Canadian, because they disabled Merc mode. Well, it might be back up now, but the last few times I went to go check the mercenary mode, it was disabled. It won't let me invite you, by the way. Yeah, these are brawls. I just tried to invite you and it didn't work, so I don't know. Can't find your character. But what you do, you create a group on a horde character, invite everyone, and then kick the horde character, and then it lets you queue as horde. So you get 2-minute queues. You're in a loading screen. Okay, it still won't work. Your horde, maybe that's why. Okay, you have to add me on B tag then. Yeah. So I make the group on my other account on a horde character. They don't even have to be level 90. I make the group, invite everyone, pass lead to my rogue, and then I leave the group on my horde character. And then you just get 2-minute queues the whole time. It's actually really OP. I just figured that out earlier today. As long as the person who made the group is horde, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter if they leave or what level they are or anything like that. Omnivore 11448. Oh, keep up. I'll get you in the next one. Man, I hate having the most useless fucking healers in the world every game, man. They don't heal. Heal anyone, man. Just get any fucking heal out on any person. Any spell on any person. What do they even do? Stand there and fucking strafe back and forth? Like, makes no sense what these people are doing half the time. Stop strafing, start healing. I'm gonna start a movement. Yeah, better buff rets. Yep, better buff rets. Nice. Of course there has to be a cringy little warrior like bodyguarding this guy. Stop standing there in bear form and fucking Star Surge this guy. Jesus Christ. This guy's fucking regrowthing when I have the guy in a full kidney, no trinket right in front of his goddamn face. Fuck. Dead. Oh. Super T's vid was 1 hour ago. Did I beat him? No, he uploaded it like half an hour before me. Hello, Cheery. Just watched my last 2 YouTube videos. Nice watch. Go check them out, everyone. Thanks, man. Can I kill? Oh. Oh. He gets the opener and I still get him. 20% unholy nerf? Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked, unholies. Oh shit. I'm dead. Oh my god, like what is happening in this game, bro? Okay, we have a Boomkin doing less damage than healers. Oh, he's a feral, actually. Okay. That makes sense. My team needs to lock in. These people are pissing me off. No way, I just watched that guy run away when this threat's running at me. Can I beat him though? Can I beat him though? Can I beat him though? Come on. Please! What? Gouge this guy? Why are there so many people on me? I kidney this guy. Evasion so low. Bomb myself randomly? Blind the rogue randomly? Oh my god, there's so many people here, man! What the fuck's going on? Dude. Holy shit. This game's pissing me the fuck off right now. Can I make a strats video on each map? Eventually, yeah. I'll probably just start with like warrior, right? Like what you're supposed to do as a warrior on each map. It's kind of too hard to do it for like a general thing. I'd probably do that eventually, but I think it would be easier to make a video that's just like, as a warrior, you get this map, do this, go here, type thing, right? Because then if I try to do it for just map by map, including every single class in the game, the video would be like 6 hours long. I don't know why I just did that. I'm dead. Oh my god. Can we win, man? I would sure love to win. Trinket of Age. Kill. Kill this guy. Do damage. Do damage. Stop casting regrowths and fucking Star Surge this guy, man. Dude. Dude, you are so fucking bad. I hate this Lucky Ripper guy, man. He's doing, oh my god, he's doing less damage. Like he's done 2 mil damage and he's just sitting there regrowthing. That's the second time this guy's just been AFK when I stun a guy right in his face. Yeah, fuck you, man. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm pissed. Yeah, I'm pissed. Look at our Feral's damage. Subhuman. You will heal. Wait, I was supposed to get a... Oh, you added me on B-Tag? Okay. Okay, we got Belligerence, and I'm supposed to get, Swarf, are you on still? I think I just scrolled over you. Where are you? Dude, I don't see you on B-Tag. Where the frick are you, man? Can you, like, whisper me or something? Okay, there we go. Alright. Win the game. Win the game, pricks. Oh my god. Can I 1v2? No. No, I can't. Fuck! That would have been so clutch. What do I think about the patch notes? Well, I actually just made a YouTube video going over all the patch notes. I went over the whole thing. If you want to see my thoughts on that. How are you feeling on the arms changes? I'm happy with it, but I don't know if it's going to be enough to make Arms Warrior like super good or anything, but should be, you know, should be decent to at least maybe Arms Warrior will be playable. Yo, thanks for posting it there, Trash Can. Yeah, that's the video I just made going over all the patch notes. Better than nothing, I guess. Yeah. I mean, it's not too bad of a patch. Like 15% damage, and they buffed the Apex talent. I think it's decent. I think Fury's still gonna be better than Arms, though. Oh. Alright, Swarf, start getting some damage out, man. Start getting some damage out, man. Stop picking orbs. Just do damage. Attack orbs all game. Holy fuck! Oh my god, man. Getting camped, bro. Nice, our retarded rogue is trying to tell us, everyone get orbs and jump in mid and stack. Yeah, bro, yeah. That sounds good, dude. Yeah, let's do that. Nope, time to get 100 out in a Hodge. Oh, no, the Ret's gonna run away from me in the Hodge. Really good play there by him. Big fan here, been watching me since 2007. I think I actually first started uploading YouTube videos in 2009. That's not far off. Might have been 2008, but I think it was 2009. Yeah, 2009. Dude, help me kill the guy! Stop walking around, you 1400 trash rogue. Holy fuck, man. Like, I kidney the guy, and the guy's like walking over here. He's like, oh, he turns back. Like, bro. Time for bed, Grandpa. Fucking get off the game. You get more points in mid if they control, we lose. You are going mid with orb and dying instantly. You think that's good? Fucking retard, man. How do people still not know this in the year 2026? Oh, more points! You get more points in mid! Yeah, you also die instantly in mid. You fucking dork. You die instantly in mid. Dead. Guy lets me get the blind on him. It's all better if we all go, but you're gonna lose if you just stand outside. Nah, you're wrong. This guy's done 1 mil damage with 5 picks. You have 5 picks for 100 VP and 1 mil damage. Like, this guy's fucking retarded. This guy's full-blown fucking retarded. Link him achievements? Nah, I don't need to. I don't need to. I'd rather win arguments with 1200 players by defeating their actual argument instead of just linking achievements that just gap them. Is that BGE? Does it work? Yeah, you have to download the one called BGE, Battleground Enemies Fixed. This guy said, let me know when we win. Check victory points and damage. You are at the bottom of both. He said, I'm doing something, dude. Doing what? What does that even mean? I'm doing something, dude. What does that mean? Wait, our Warlock has 12 picks? Can we kill their orbs, or do we just lose right now? He said, you're lashing out and still losing. Yeah, because you're telling everyone to jump in mid and die in 5 seconds, wondering why we are losing. GG. Nice, 454 victory points, and I lose. Arguing with this rogue that's done 1 mil damage with 100 victory points. Holy fuck. One mil damage and 100 victory points. Versus my 5 mil damage. And 500 victory points. Nice strats. Nice strats, bro. Fucking retard. Holy fucking shit. You still lost with your strat. Yeah, because I have people like you on my team. With 1 mil damage and 100 victory points. I had 5x your damage and 5x your victory points. Because I'm not just jumping in mid and spam dying. Go cry more, it's Friday night and you're nagging about WoW. It's Friday night, and you are spam jumping in mid. Dying on cooldown. Holy fucking retard. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. Rets get buffed? I think it is a buff overall, yeah. I think Rets are gonna be fucking sickening. They literally, I mean, the buff isn't in yet, man. It's on Tuesday. It comes on Tuesday. Ret will be sickening when it already is now. Yeah, I mean they already are kind of insane. They're gonna be even better. Wait, this guy's a wrathful gladiator that was in my stream that I invited. Belligerents. What a legend, dude. It's a wrathful gladiator. That's sick. Relentless gladiator, wrathful gladiator, hero of the alliance, ruthless cataclysmic. Oh, this guy's an unk, bro. This guy's an unk. Even compared to me. That's crazy. That guy used to stream? Yeah, he's partnered on Twitch. Doesn't Rick get an overall 15% damage nerf in PvP? Yeah, but read the rest of the patch notes. They buffed every spell by like 30%. And then they nerfed the overall damage by 15%. So do the math, you know? Obliterated, man. Is there a way to make BGE bigger? Yeah, you changed the scale. I know it sounds crazy, but you can actually change the size of any add-on. BGE. Click on enemies, 6 to 15, and then scale. How is JMac a Maghar orc? How did this happen? Wait, I remember this guy from Blitz. Dude, he actually fucked me by vanishing there. That was actually crazy. I was gonna trick it blind him and he like pre-vanned my blind and got the DR stun. That's Canadians? No. Is it really? Yeah, he outplayed me on that one. I'm dead. Decimation. Pillow told you, fucking Pillow, I'd yank his neck. I'll be honest, I thought Canadians was better than Plant Your Grass. I thought Plant Your Grass was like a 12 hundo. How are locks looking for Blitz? Just hit 90. Locks are really good. Destro's really good, and Affliction's gonna get buffed on Tuesday. Don't play Demo though, unless you're talking about Arena. Demo seems okay in Arena, but Demo's not really good for Blitz. Dude, how is every game just a struggle? Like, are we trash? Do we need to disband the group, or like, what's going on? I swear, like, we're about to lose. If we lose this game, that's like 3 losses in a row or some shit. Plant Your Grass is a 14 hundo. I'm 0-8 in Hot Mogu, about to log off. I mean, if I lose this, that's like 3 losses in a row, man. Like, this is bad. Gotta win this, guys. Seriously, lock the fuck in. Kill the orbs. Kill Plant Your Grass. Oh, just ran into their whole dog shit team. Oh, of course they all just res behind me, man. Hunter, use lust. Hunter, use Harrier's Cry. I'm trying to do anything for my team to win, and we're just... I don't even know, man. Maybe I need to stop picking and just start killing. Maybe that's why we're losing. Maybe I'm not in the fight. That's why we're losing. I need to be in the fight killing people. Instead of AFK outside with the orb. If I kill the whole enemy team, then people will pick automatically. That's the old warrior strat. Alright, I'm not picking anymore. This is fuck. My poisons are off, man. No one ever tells me my poisons fell off, dude. Oh, I'm about to just lose my fucking shit in a second. Get me, get me, get me, get me, get me, get me. Nope. Okay. See, this is why I can't have an orb. This is why I can't have an orb. Because I'm the #1 killer of all time. No one else has the killer instinct like I do. That's why I can't have an orb. It doesn't matter what class I'm on. I have to be killing, not AFKing with an orb. Like when I was spam picking, the score was spam tied. We were barely ahead. I stopped picking. We took a significant lead. You know? Plant your grass down. Significant heals. Yeah, you're pumping heals, bro. 0-9, not allowed to cure my character. My bad. Should I hold Q and let you get in the game, or what? We did it. Yeah, good job, man. You gotta get more Rens out, man. Like, what's going on? Never touch orbs. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm doing what I should be doing as a sub rogue, is picking the orb and, like, you know, getting victory points, but no one else knows how to kill. So I gotta just kill. I'm down. I thought I was doing the right thing, but sometimes doing the wrong thing is doing the right thing. That's what I just learned. I learned that a long time ago, actually, but I should have realized that long ago. Let the 12 hundos pick the orbs. I'll run around one-shotting everybody. Fury is the good spec? Yeah, Fury's better than Arms right now for sure. Nice, 4 pallies. I have a good Fury build in my cord. What should I play once I'm honor capped on this? My game's fucking dark. Yeah, because I'm using a inky black potion. Nog up? What does that mean? Noggin fogger? That's how I know you're an unk. Yeah, every game is so much easier when I don't pick orbs and I just kill. I'm just not an orb guy, you know? I'm the Michael Myers of Cop Mogu. What's the best mage spec for Blitz looking like? I think fire will be the best. That's my prediction. The game looks like a tribal council from Survivor. Yeah, I don't know what that means, man. It's like some normie shit you're talking about. This can't be real life. Tell Mage to lust. Someone else tell him, man. Press time warp. How about that? This guy said, pick up the fucking orbs. How about press lust, you fucking bot? 30% haste for the whole team. You'll get time warp when you start doing objective. Okay. So he's just not going to do it then. That should be bannable, man. Being a mage and knowing you can time warp and holding it hostage from your team. Why am I here? Why did I run in? Why did I run in like this? This guy's... Oh, I fucking hate this guy. I wish there was no social contract in this game. I would literally rip this guy into fucking shreds. I would fucking obliterate this guy and make him never log on again if there was no social contract. Shut your fucking trash mouth. Shut your fat fucking retard mouth. Guy's sitting there not lusting. Sitting there typing paragraphs complaining when we're winning the game. We're ahead on points and this fucking dork is spam crying. Is Night Elf still BIS for Rogue, or is Orc slightly better now with stun changes? Orc is probably better. Orc's probably better, yeah. For sub. For like off-node stuff. Night Elf's probably better for Assass, but Assass is literally the worst class in the game. So, there's no point to like... typing essays, complaining, while getting carried to a win, and purposefully not using lust. Nice one, Rose down. Rose downs. You're having a good time? Yeah, me too. You think 2 sentences is an essay? I'm just gonna say it is for you. I don't know what that even means, but I feel like it might make him more mad, so... It really doesn't. Y'all don't do objective. Me popping lust ain't gonna change it. Yeah, you're right, man. I fucking hate this mage. I hate this mage. Oh my god, I hate this mage. Yeah, don't press your one button. That gives everyone 30% haste, yep. I angry chat like a true rank 1. Thanks, man. What if we did any BG but this? This is the best honor, man. I'll be right back. Trixie said report rogue AFK. No way! No way you said that, Trixie. Omni getting one guy in BG chat instead of Twitch chat? Wait, what does that mean? Yeah, these people suck. These people fucking suck. Am I a male human, dude? No way. Dude. Why do I look like the biggest fucking dork in the world? What's the word for like hating men? I forgot what it's called. There's a specific word. Misandry? Yeah. Blizzard are misandrists. For making male humans look like this. Look how I walk. Real of them? No, like this is fucking unacceptable, bro. Imagine if they made the male humans look like absolute Giga Chad, like legendary, like best animations ever, and then they just made female humans just like look like complete fucking goofballs. Like we have the opposite of that right now. They make female humans have good animations, they look good, and then if you're a male human, you just look like an absolute fucking dork. It's fucking stupid. Dork maxing, true. I'm fucking jester maxing as a male human. This is bad. Going back for this guy. Give a fuck what happens else. Fucking teleporting all over the place, man. He's bandaging? Nah, you're not serious. You want your human female to look good. I ain't staring at a big clunky dude all day. What am I, gay? No, female humans do look good in WoW. And female... Wait a minute, I just realized female humans and female night elves look good in WoW. They have good animations and their characters look good. But male night elves and male humans look like complete fucking jackasses. Oh my god. I just realized, well, I haven't played a male human or a male night elf since I was like 12. So it's been a minute since it like crossed my mind. I think male gnomes are alright though. I feel like male and female gnomes are pretty much the same. What about male dwarves? Oh, I think male dwarves actually mog female dwarves. It's not even close. Same with orcs. Male orcs are way better than female orcs. Like animation-wise. Check dam. Yeah, you're getting nerfed, Trixie, so... You're getting nerfed, bro. We're over Fistweavers. What about Draenei? I feel like Draenei's pretty even. %, less damage. Nah, you're obsolete. Excuse me. This guy said auction house mount. Now, okay. I was about to do it until you said now like that. I'm not doing it anymore. Alright, he said please. Psych. Why don't you buy it? He flies away. No, come back, Uzi, come back. I'll use it right now. Oh. Psych! Oh, man. You really thought? Ask a card? Oh, fuck. Wow, this is too fun, man. Or pay $120 for this mount. He's flying away. No, come back, Uzi. Come back. Oh, fuck. Come back, I'll let you use it this time, man. I promise. He's flying away from the auction house. The auction house is like somewhere around there. Yeah, Trixie's fist weaving. Rushing wind kick. Uzi's out of gold? What do you mean you're out of gold? It's impossible to be out of gold. Yo, some Twitch user, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much, sir. This is your LG? No way. Getting 4 or 5 tattoos tomorrow? Dude, what? Four or 5 tattoos tomorrow? Get this emoji tattooed. Get this one. Wait, where's the fuck is my emotes? Get this one on your forehead. Both elbows, 2 or 3 on your arm also. That's mental. Yeah, get the Omni blanket. Get an Omni blanket tattoo. Oh my god. Oh! Wait, why is my character running around like that? Why am I the only one attacking the orbs, man? Push the fuck up, you trash warriors. Attack the fucking orbs, man. One of you guys should be leaping up there, training this lock. I'm dead. I precog this guy. Doom. Doom, 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 doom. We learned two or three games ago that I can't pick orbs ever. It was like 3 games ago. If I pick orbs, then no one will ever die, so I have to be the sole killer. See, like, you guys realize, like, if you actually counted on a stopwatch how long between each kill, I'm killing someone every like 3 seconds. If I have an orb, I'm not doing that. I'm dead. Okay, we have 4 people not picking though. 5 actually. I mean, I don't want warriors picking, but at the same time, like, I'm scared to pick after that game where we almost lost. And then I stopped picking and we started winning. I mean, what is this, a triple kill? You want me to pick after I just get a triple kill? I mean, alright, fuck it, I'll pick. I'll pass the rock though. I'm just gonna pass the rock when the cooldown comes up. Oh! It's fine. 2-second res. Dude! I didn't realize all these people are standing next to me when I picked. That was a noob. That was a noob move. Alright, I'm getting baited into picking again. Alright. It's time for the atomic recalibrator. I don't want to be a human male anymore. What am I? Am I like a... What is this? What is this? This is like a night elf, right? This is a dwarf. Worgen. Ooh! A male troll. Hey, this might be the move. Wait, that's another one too. Male trolls absolutely clear female trolls. Male troll is 10 times better. Oh god, a fat Cultiran. Blood elf? Hmm. Good job insta-dying because the res timer was about to come up. Expert move. Yep. True. Hope he comes back for the new X-Pack. He's very misfigured in the Blitz community. I mean, I'll be honest, the villains of Blitz do make it more interesting. You're not happy to see them on your team, but like, they do make the game more interesting. The game needs villains. I'm dead. Okay, just... Yeah. Windwalker's, Wait, that was a Mistweaver? Oh. My bad, that was a Mistweaver that did... That 100 0'd me there. Kind of assumed it was a Windwalker for some reason. My bad. He was a pillar, whether people wanted him or not, and necessarily evil. Yeah, it was like... So, like... The game needs villains. When there are villains in Blitz... When there are villains in Blitz, or just in Battlegrounds in general, like... That's important for, like, the game. And people don't understand that, but... I understand that. It was like... So, like, in WoD, it was like... Team ABN was like the villains. You know? They were the best team, but they were also like the villains. And then, like, in Dragonflight, like, Dopest's boosting team, they were the villains. And it gave everyone, like, a common enemy to fight against. You know? And then like when Blitz came out, like, you know, Supro is an enemy or like a villain. Wreckful was a villain? How? What do you mean? He filled you with dread? Why? He was too good? I don't think just because someone's really good and they farm you that they're a villain. They have to like be like morally reprehensible at the same time. Get your victory points up. Bro, I quit picking orbs because you guys don't know how to kill people.
What needs bring you here?
If you guys were on Sub Rogue and I was on Warrior, I would be doing 45 million damage, and then you'd be AFKing in the corner with an orb. But I have to play as the Warrior because... Wreckful was a villain because he kept yelling about the smoke bomb and kept waking Jenna up when she had school. He had Saudi princes paying his rent. Bro, that's a tech that I need to get on. Any Saudi princes in the chat want to pay my rent, man? I guess Twitch already does kind of pay my rent, but I need someone specifically to send me the exact amount of my rent. And then I pocket the rest. Just get an OnlyFans girlfriend? No, I think I'd rather pay my own rent I think at that point. LG actually? Alright. I'm poor, but I think you deserve an Oiler. You read all my chat messages all the time. An Oiler. I've definitely had some people that have dropped a lot of subs and shit. I don't think I've had an actual oil prince ever in my stream though. You know? Like just a fucking mental donation. Like 30 racks. I need Amhigh. I need Amhigh to come out. Fucking drop me a fucking 100 racks. Or some shit. We've had some big subbers and some big donators and stuff like that, but I don't think any of them were Saudi Arabian. Remember Amhigh and Motar 2K? I don't know the second one you said, but I remember the name Amhigh. Am I back to doing this, man? Like, look what happens when I'm doing this. No one dies on the other team. Oh my god, he was over... Dude, I'm... Alright. Nice, he withered me through the pillar. I need to pass the orb to someone else, man. Passing it to this guy is fucking garbage. No one else knows how to kill. See, I go in, I kill this guy dies, like... See how fast it was? The second I don't have an orb in my hands, people start dying. Yep, we're losing, guys. We're losing. This is not good. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm gonna freak out pretty soon. Oh, we have two people that are doing actual healer damage. Cervantes and Chaotic are doing 800k damage. Nice. So we're basically down 2 DPS because they're doing the same. They're doing the same DPS as our holy pallies are doing. So it's basically GG, just by how shit those two players are. That's good. Oh my god, man. Yeah, we just have two people doing 0 damage. GG. Two people on our team doing 0 damage. GG. Nice. Yeah, you're right. Our Windwalker is AFK. Man. It's fucking annoying, man. Guy just feeds and does 0 damage for the first 4 minutes of the game and then just goes AFK. Yeah, this guy needs to be permabanned. Win the game, pricks. It's possible to win. Fuck! Alright, I'm AFK 2 minutes. You're back. Get up, Tiff. Oh, our pally left. Queue up Eots. Wait, what's your character name? Trash can? Yeah, message me. Oh fuck. Plant Your Grass requested and it bugged our queue. Macho will play? Okay. Sunday and Monday you'll work on your Mistweaver getting leveled? Okay. You messaged me on the wrong account. I don't have you on this account. Add this, or wait a minute, we're getting Canadian. Yeah, we'll be full when we get Canadian. My bad, trash can player. I just realized we'll be full. I'll get you in sometime though. You added this account? Okay. Okay, we'll get trash can then. Macho just rage quit. Holy shit. I need to figure out what is doing this. What's the best race for Mistweaver? I don't know, Orc or something? I kind of want to play like something else. Kind of getting a little burnt out on Sub Rogue, you know? Dude, how is it not letting me invite him yet? Holy shit. Play warrior? Nah. Play my hunter, my lock or something. No, that won't do anything. Oh, he's relogging already. Alright, we got plant your grass. Nice. Maybe after one game, we remake the group and I go like hunter or something? Keep group, it's glitch for horde. I can remake another horde group. Or we could all message our Mistweaver and get him to invite us after this too, because he's at work. Wait, I can't get my repair mount? What? It won't let me use my repair mount? Because I'm horde? Chode bop. Yeah, sure, man. Dude, this rogue is opened up. I guess there's 3 different rogues. I don't know if it's the same one every time, but I swear. I've been opened on 15 times already. That's where every game should be. You have some sub rogue tips? I don't really want to lose to training grounds players, so I don't think I really want to hear any of your tips. Can't she the finance bro? Yeah. Can't she the finance bro who thought he was making 45% a year in his Cash App savings account? When did I lose to the training grounds? Enchi? Would you like to post a clip? I was crying about losing to AI 2 days ago. I've never lost a training ground to AI, man. The only time I even came close to losing to AI was when you were on my team. Because you don't know what APY means. And you were on my team. Why is this guy backpedaling over here, man? Play the fucking game, bro. No, you're the reason the game was close against training grounds bots. You are garbage. And I opened your check PvP and you've never been higher than 1700 on any character. So it completely checked out. And TK thought he had something? Yeah, their whole team just got shit on by me while holding an orb. This is my alt account? Alright, link your main account, Anchi. Let's see what your main account has done, because I guarantee it's just as bad as your alt account. Why would you have more than one account if your main account is complete trash as well? What's the point of making an alt account if your main is complete shit as well? Let me know. Alright, let's see your main account, dude. Post it in the chat. Actually, post it in my Discord. Let's see how garbage you are on your main account. The only thing you have is being semi-good at a 25-year-old game and being good at the bad game modes in said game. I'm rank 1 in every bracket in this game. In every rated bracket in this game, I have multiple rank 1 titles. 3v3, solo shuffle, and blitz. Every bracket that exists in this game. PvP is a dead game mode? Well, I mean, you tried talking about real life and about your bank account and shit, and you didn't understand that your interest rate of your bank account is yearly and not monthly. So I mean, we can go back to talking about real life if you want again. where you're just completely lost and retarded. I think your 1700 check PvP is better than what you said about your bank account. Because you literally thought that your 3% interest rate was monthly. I mean, that's way worse than your check PvP being at 1700, that's for sure. That's way worse than anything video game related. Thinking your bank account has a 3% monthly interest rate. That's the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard in my entire life. I've never heard anything dumber than that in my entire life. Yeah, let's play Valorant, man. Valorant or Fortnite. That's how I know you're fucking 15. You're not even old enough to be on Twitch, man. You're a stupid little kid. Thanks for the follow, Nesriel. You're a 35-year-old man in a 15-year-old mindset, gripping onto hopes that the game you loved as a child will once again be good, and it's pure cope. Well, at least I know the interest rate of my bank account. At least I understand math at a second grade level. I think if I went downtown and asked a homeless person high on Fent if they make 3% interest per month on their bank account, they would know. They would say, "What are you talking about? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard." But you, on the other hand, are completely sober, and you think that you're making 3% a month in your bank account. What does math at a second grade level look like these days? Well, when you're in second grade, you know that the word annual means yearly, like over the course of 1 year. This guy dropped out in first grade, went straight to playing Training Grounds. Yo, Prometheus with 12 months sub. You now have the 1 year sub badge. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much for that. Maybe I can get my 15 minutes of fame crashing out on my chat. Bro, you should have seen him in my Discord. He was begging me to like stream him on my stream and shit. Like he's just a cringe lord little 12-year-old that's like trying to get famous. He's trying to like start up a stream and get 2 viewers by like typing in my chat every day. Just completely retarded. He was trying to flex his bank account. He was trying to flex his bank account and said, I make $2,000 a month just off interest. And he linked his bank account and it had $50,000 in it. And then we did the math and we realized he thought that the 3% interest was monthly. He thought the 3% interest that it showed on his Cash App account was monthly and not yearly. And he has refused to address the allegations of that. Bro's earning inflation. 3% monthly is like 45% yearly. Or something. Because of compound interest. It's like 44, 45% or some bullshit. He thinks he's getting that in a savings account because he doesn't understand like how bank accounts work or like how the world works at all. And I called him out on it like about 45 times now and he just doesn't address it ever. He's just gonna keep talking about like video games or something. I've had accounts like that, i.e. money market, but obviously based on the market. 3% per month? There's no way. There's no way anything is giving 3% per month that you just put cash into. That's retarded. It fluctuates? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what that is, but this guy linked a Cash App account that said 3% APY, and he thought that meant it was per month. That was the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And he has not addressed it yet. He keeps typing in chat about like Valorant and Fortnite, but he never addresses the accusations. You want to see all my accounts? You showed nothing. I can show investments in my actual in-person bank account. Venmo, PayPal. You've shown nothing because when you're not on this game, you have nothing? No, I have lots, man. You thought that your 3% APY meant monthly, so I know anything else that you say beyond that point is just completely wrong and retarded and fabricated. The dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. You are completely retarded. Why was that flagged? I don't know. That's weird. How much have I piled up from streaming? I don't say any numbers on stream. I'm doing great though. I'm doing quite great. Do I think the balance change for sub is going to be a big hit? No, I don't. It's like a very, very, very minor nerf. I think sub will be basically the same. The way I interpret it. Your Eviscerate will do a little bit less. Your like random passives and stuff will do less. Like your Lash Macabre, Coup de Grace, that kind of stuff will do less, but Secret Technique will do 10% less, I guess. But Shadow Strike is gonna hit harder. Eviscerate is gonna hit like 2% less, and yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter that much at all. I don't think it'll be very noticeable. Is roguelicking S tier for 3v3? I don't know anything about 3v3, man. I haven't cared about 3v3 in like 5 years. At least. Crazy they didn't nerf MM. What do you mean? They did nerf it. They nerfed Conk Shot from 80% to 70%. It's unplayable now. Where'd Kanchi go? Did he go log over to his bank account? Double check his interest rates or what? I like how he said, you can check my PayPal and Venmo. And didn't actually say a single actual bank at any point. He just like talks about like online fucking like dog shit like PayPal, Venmo, Cash App type shit. Actually retarded. How about say an actual bank? Name one actual bank. Name 10 books. This dude's arguing with another dude on the internet about his bank account. Yeah, because I didn't even bring that up. He was the one who brought that up. Because I was flaming him about being dog shit at the game. And he's like, yeah, well, I have this in my bank account and I make $2,000 a month just off interest alone. And then he posted a screenshot of his bank account, which was photoshopped. And it had he photoshopped $50,000 into a bank account. And then he said he makes $2,000 a month interest off of that. But then that's when he was caught in a lie. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, hello? Hello? What's happening? What the fuck is going on? Hello? What's happening? Okay. Reopen the game, I guess. It's weird. He's overflowing my game with his money, yeah. True. Guy thinks my game crashing is internet. Yeah, he's actually 12 years old and just retarded. My PC is ass? No, my PC is good too. You know what's ass? Is your brain for thinking you make 3% a month in a Cash App account. Let's address that. Let's address your ass brain. Oh my god, I won that. No way. No way. Good old 36% return. It's actually more than that because of compound interest. That's way above his pay grade though, so he has no idea what the fuck we're talking about. Should we Google it? 43% per year. Yeah, so I was right before. I said like 44, 45, but it's 43%. So Kanji thinks that he makes 44%, 43% per year by having money in a Cash App account. He's a very intelligent individual. Good investors make like sub 10% outside of real estate. Yeah, like I think the S&P 500 average is like what, 7% a year or something like that. But no, Kanchi just makes 43% a year by having money in a Cash App account. World first. Isn't Cash App kind of for bums? I don't know. I mean, it's just like a online payment program thing. I don't know. It's kind of like PayPal, I guess. Cash App doesn't seem like something a high performer would use. Well, that's what Kanchi linked when he was trying to brag about his finances. He was trying to brag about how rich he was, and then he said he makes 3% a month in Cash App. So, and then anytime I bring that up, he changes the topic in stream, in the chat. He brings up some other topic. He'd be like, "Yeah, but I'll 1v1 you on Valorant." He's completely retarded. Yep, there he is, changing the topic. How about you address what we're talking about, Kanchi? How about you address the topic that's actually on hand right now? You live in an army barracks. No, I actually live in a nice house. When I was a pothead loser, I was buying weed with Cash App. I might be too European for this, but Cash App doesn't seem like something that's legit for big dogs in business. Yeah, it's not. That's for 12-year-olds like Kanchi. How about you address being 35 with no GF, no kids, living in the slums, and can't show you 1K? Yeah, I don't have 1K, man. You're right. You're right, man. I have $5. I have $5 worth of WoW gold to my name. That's all I have. This guy's phone dies and he's in the slums. Why do I feel like this guy's Twitch account is being piloted by a guy in India? A lot of Oilers in the chat. This guy says you can't show me 1K. I usually hand my maid 1K to do my laundry. What the fuck is 1K? Okay, this guy's actually in the IRS. He's in the IRS or the CRA. They're investing in new employees to try to find out how much money people have. He's trying to get me to post a screenshot. Why don't you address the fact that you're a 35-year-old lonely got that you're a 35-year-old lonely got that gets no type of play, a complete poron, and sit here coping on a 25-year-old dead game. I mean, you're sitting in my chat every single day lying about having money when you clearly don't even know how interest works in a bank account. Yapping about Cash App. Your key words as a person are Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, and Fortnite. Those are the things that you've talked. Those are the things that you've talked about. That's how I know you're 12 years old and completely retarded. Yo, Riddles. Thanks for the sub, Riddles. Sorry, I missed that because too busy arguing with 12-year-olds. My bad. His pronouns are interest rate. Yep. Kenshi still thinks he makes 43% a year in Cash App.